What's up, everybody? Welcome to the latest Tournament of Doom. I'm your host, Professional Illustrator, Tournament Organizer, and Seattle Mariners fan from tonight because they won. Senior Doom. Coming to you live with the latest Tournament of Doom. We have about 200, almost 290 players tonight. You know, that's good amount. About, I actually check here. We're at 281. Sorry, not 290 yet, but we're getting there. We're getting there with the newest set. Yes, Chaos Rising is legal because it is legal in PTCGO. It is 100% legal PTCGL. Sorry, PTCGO has been sadly dead for a few years now. With all the new decks, which actually two of the new decks are number 1 and 2 decks, so that's going to be interesting. We can actually see that. I haven't actually had a chance to pull any of the new cards yet. I actually got my first Perfect Order cards recently, so there's that. But we have two things going on tonight. We do have Twitch.
I gotta sing the Doom song now. Doom, 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 doom.
Alex Kress, thank you for the tier 1 sub. Welcome to Doomco as a tier 1 first month employee. You are now allowed to use the let's say you could use the closet to put your code up. But we have two things going on. One on Twitch. I'm trying to figure out how to get both on YouTube and Twitch. But if the first one is we have Twitch drops, exclusive Twitch drops. Nobody else outside of like a couple other people on Twitch are going to have these drops. These are exclusive to this channel. Thank you, TPCI, for them. And then the other thing is if you use exclamation point chaos, and this is chaos all in capital words, we have about 14, 15 codes to give away. And they contain, these are again from TPCI. Thank you, TPCI, hashtag gifted. Contain 2 event tokens, 1,000 trainer points, and 1,000 trade credits. So every one of them, you pop those in, you get it. You get all that nice stuff. Chaos Rising boosting. Got 15 of those to give away. So we'll have plenty of winners throughout the night. I will message it to you through Twitch or however else I can as we try to figure out how YouTube works with it. Like I don't want to leave YouTube out of it, but there we go. So let's go ahead and let us check out the meta tonight. As I forgot to turn on the round timer, but that's fine. We can live without the round timer. We have, as you can see tonight, we have Mega Greninja is number 1. I kind of expected it. People have been looking for something, anything other than Dragapult to play. And we got 2 decks that we can play. We got Beedrill and we've got Mega Greninja. And both, I don't know how they are. I played against one Mega Greninja on ladder and I dead drew. I started Duskull and then no energy, and then I couldn't find any search cards, and then their deck ran beautifully. My deck, not so much, but that happens. So that's what I mean. Like, I don't know how well it runs. I've had one experience, but I want to see it. I want to see it a bunch tonight. Hopefully we can. But I mean, with it being 10% of the meta, but I went 8 and 22 last round. Oh, not a good start. But also, people are still learning the deck. I mean, it's new. What are you supposed to do? Like, I just updated the standings. Okay, 14 and 29. It's doing a little bit better. Beedrill, though, coming in, got a couple 2-0s. Let's look at Mega Greninja, though, first. Let's look at a Mega Greninja deck first. So this one's running double Petrunts, Mega Absol, a couple Greninjas. Definitely looks like it's kind of trying to run as like an Absol with the Greninjas kind of coming in here and taking some extra KO. You can play some extra damage. I mean, you could Mortal Shuriken here and just KO with the Absol. Like, that's just
I gotta sing the Doom song
too good.
now. Doom, 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 doom.
Is chaos legal?
What's up, Heatmiser? Thank you for the tier 1 sub. For being a 38 month Doomco member and the brother of the CEO. You can go ahead and go hide out at the private corporate retreat. I'll come and pick you up tomorrow. Is chaos legal? I don't know. Is it? Did everyone read? So what are we up to? I was talking to the Greninja. I was gonna play in a cup tomorrow, but we decided not to. And then like I got other things. So what's everyone's experience with the new red card though? That is something I'm wondering. Like I've had one game I've played it and it helped. It actually did help. It's like in a sense it's one-sided Iono. Late game Iono. I don't know what people's experience with this. Like the only other hand disruption we have now that's not Judge, that's not Harlequin or Unfair Stamp. Same as Iono. I mean, it's the same thing as if you're playing anything else. What this set kind of reminds me of looking at it here is Arboliva or Arbolivers are really trying to cope. But let's see what else we've got. What else do we got up here? Oh, Kool-Aid Man, bringing the Hydrapple. Hydrapple's been a fun one. Kind of a rogue deck right now. Make sure you do all caps on Chaos. I believe it, unless it tells you it did enter it. I don't think it is cap sensitive. But it's open. It says there's 5 entries, so I think it is. I mean, okay, Zerostix is good. Like, I wish I could look at this and see how many decks are playing Zerostix tonight. Like, we see this one here is Greninja playing the absolute hole. You know, you got the Zerostix, you got the special red card, you've got the Watchtower. Watchtower is becoming really good in a lot of decks. The Mega Signal, some Energy Search, you know, in case you need that. Petrol. Like I don't want to take tonight's results 100%, but I kind of want to take tonight's results 100%. Like, this is probably going to be the biggest tournament in this format we've had since like Japan. And there's a difference with this format, this tournament, and that one is they play best of one, no ties. We play ties. There's certain differences. I think Full Grip's got one tomorrow, like they usually do. But this is a little bit more international, as we're seeing, as we got Brazilian players. We've got players from Taiwan, Philippines, Germany. The list goes on. What's up, Sancho? So we got a lot of different things here. We've got how many players again tonight? We're at 281. Okay, we're probably about 281. It's about what we've been averaging right now. I definitely feel like everyone right now is kind of in an online lull because everyone's trying to rush for their ace trainer points or their championship points. Which makes sense because there's only this weekend and the next weekend to get the last year championship points. And that's it. That is it. We any Chinchino, we can actually check. If it's giving Chinchino a thing yet. I don't know if it is. I might have to look in other. Because some decks haven't gotten all the way yet. Alta 4 million, still playing the control. Time Mage is on the Metagross. Empoleon. So not seeing off the top, but I would have to definitely look. Oh, here's one. Here's one. Okay, never mind. I actually have no idea what Chinchino does, so I'm going to look at it. Oh, Energize Slap for each energy attached to this Pokemon. What was the Lugia we did that with? I don't remember. Smooth Coat. Okay. I'm using like Metal Maker to load it up. 19 energy. Okay. I can see this. Some coin flips coming in, trying to load up as much of the Metang as you can. Okay. I can see this. Maybe we'll see when we get on. We got to see who is streaming tonight. Let's see who he already is. Who might already be. So we got Meta, Gross Little Critter, TCG Demon, best Chomp player. Actually, I wonder if Chomp's still in a good place. I mean, the B is still out there, but like, actually Hydrapple Meganium sounds a lot like having Chinchino is a lot better, considering that the Meganium like loads up more energy without without having more in there, like more parts to put. I keep seeing this Mega Greninja and I keep thinking it's a witch. It's like some sort of witch from like a Squaresoft game. Which, I need to go check my mail. I have to see if my Super Mario RPG came in. We'll do that later, chat. What's up, Slippery Zero? Also, I will keep pinging this for a bit. There is a giveaway open. We are giving away code cards from TPCI. Thank you, TPCI, #gifted. That will get you 2 event tokens, 1,000 trainer points, 1,000 trade credits. All for PTCG Live. We have 15 of them, so sign up, please. I've got a lot of these to give away. How many collect bucks until I get in the collect chair? 2 million. It's a very expensive chair. I bought it at IKEA. All right. With the bees, though, does Zoroark even stand a chance? Like, I was talking up Garchomp, but Garchomp's weak to it too. Like, is bees actually that legit? I don't know. We'll find out tonight. If we get a game on and the bees win, we have the bees. We're just going to leave it on this gift for like 2 hours. So if like bees wins the whole tournament, that's it. I will even make the card of it just that thing. For the Twitter clout, everything. The us for map sell end up being successful. I sold 1 mat. I sold 1 boss for game, but I sold 6 other mats. So in a sense, it was successful, but people paid full price for other mats. Did Slowking gain anything, chat? I don't think it did. Oh, it gained that new Metagross. That's right. What's up, Goldwire? Also, again, exclusive drops tonight. Again, thank you to TPCI, #gifted. You'll only find these on some other channels that are not streaming right now, just me, because I'm cool like that. I've been, like, honestly, like, I'll be, Rody Bio, thank you for the follow. I'll be completely transparent about Doomed. And here, this is for everyone who's coming in for the drops or something. Check out doom-gaming.com. They're a sponsor, quote unquote sponsor. It's my art site. I don't sell enough to like make myself live a nice, comfortable life or like stop doing things. But it's nice to knowing that people buy the play mats. There's like 2 skate decks bought, which is 2 more than I thought. Shirts get bought up, especially the Boster Game shirt. This is actually the shirt the Boster Game thing people buy. I've had people say they've opened they've worn like a button-up shirt or a sweater or something and opened it up after winning with it. Why does it say Frodo? I turned that off. I know I did. I watched myself do it. Frodo was on last week. This week's a Doom only stream. We got too much going on this week with like random things happening with the stream to bring someone else in. I'm telling you, man, the one skateboard that has sold was one of these and one of these. And the Raging Bolt ones, these ones have all sold before. I did a Kickstarter for them to like prove it. I actually have them on my wall. And the ones from the Kickstarter have design parts that are not available in this one. So, but self-promotion, yay! Doom-gaming.com. We're also sponsored by DualSpec. Use code I forgot. Use Frodo to save 10% on your orders through DualSpec. Tabletop Village, tabletopvillage.com. They're the premier Pokemon destination here in Seattle in the International District. To use code Doom to save 5%. Doom5 to save 5% on your orders. And Matoba Design. Matoba has some of the like, I don't know how he gets his hands on this stuff, but he does. And the thing about the boards also, just bring it up so because chat's like 20 seconds behind. They're made to order. You order it, it's made to ship from there. Yeah, sensory drop ship, but it saves me space. And the fact that I can do it, it made me happy. I wanted nothing more than to make skateboards for so long. And we're just waiting on one game. Let's find out what that one game is. It is the Trading Gallery Rick versus a mod. It is Dragapult versus Dragapult Dusknoir. Oh, I finished. Never mind. All right. Let us get ready for round 3 here. We'll get some games on because that is the time for it. Exclamation point chaos will get into the giveaways tonight. We got a lot of code cards to give away. I will message you in Twitch messages because I forgot that's a thing until recently. All right, let's see. Who do we got streaming? Got Goldwire, Mysterious Player. Oh, Mysterious Player is playing Greninja. Gotta get MP on. MP, classic Doom. One of our long standing players. And actually, I'm also going to bring them up about something that happened tonight. It was a judge call earlier tonight where I had to make a difficult judge call based off of a situation where we didn't have all the information I possibly needed. And it really sucks because I don't want to make judge calls like to give game or not to a game crash. Like, I don't want the game to decide, but I also have to have all the information I can. So As mentioned, what drops will also get you everything you need. And we'll do our first drawing here after this game. I mean, we'll do two. We'll do two. I got 15 to give away, man. A Mega Greninja keeping it 2-0 drop. Every time a player drops, an angel gets their wings. Wow, that is something. I just saw the Australian regional setup. I'm like, oh wow. Just waiting for our players here. Ghost Rider, yeah, it's correct. Like, they had a screenshot. They said what they could. They were about, I would say, 95% of the way there of actually having game. But the biggest issue that I ran into is I couldn't account for the one last piece. And the problem with like trying to find that one last piece is they can't like get in there. They can't show it to me. There's no real way. And so it's like, okay, I can only do so much. And it sucks. Just waiting on our players here. And once they get going, we'll get the game going. I mean, there's also a possibility their opponent just doesn't show up. Or their opponent can be showing up late. You never know with online. I mean, Mysterious Player might not be showing up. Oh, wait, no, yeah, Mysterious Player hasn't shown up. They're the one that hasn't shown up. Did you catch the Dragonite special delivery video in the Fuecoco? No, I did not. I did announce in the Discord, right? Okay, I did. I was making sure I announced in the Discord. Some people really... Okay, there's MP. MP's in. All right. You know what? While we wait... Are they getting set up here? Oh, I just realized the screen's screwed up. Give me a sec here, chat. Just realized. Because I used it for a different game. We had last week we had a game where it was a very weird spot. Got to reset everything. So bear with me as I figure out what's going on. I think this fixed it. It's about there. I don't know if it's the tables itself or the... I think I've got it fixed. There it goes. Okay, that should fix it. There we go. I wish I was going to NAIC or even Worlds. I haven't gotten an opportunity for a Worlds ticket. Kind of sucks, but it is what it is. All right, we've got a Dun Sparse start with one single Froakie, a Water Energy, and a Surfing Beach in hand with a Frogadier and a Mega Greninja. Not much else going there, as they do have the Buddy Buddy Poffin. You see the attachment on the bench, the Cyrano. Is it Cyrano or Carano? Carano? Wow, okay, how do you pronounce it? I have no idea. None at all. Yo upper, interesting. We do have the Pokepad here. I'm gonna runaway draw. See what else we can get. If we can get a rare candy here. Not a rare candy, but we do have the Froakie and we have a Frogadier. Summoning Jitsu. I mean, they could summoning Jitsu here. I don't know how many people remember when Froakie's had a similar one for a while. It had another one. I don't remember which one it was. It was Greninja Break.
I gotta sing the Doom song now. Doom, 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 doom.
Paying the friend tax for the 65th month in a row.
I don't remember if it was in a row or not, but still, thank you for the friend tax. Thanks, Mellow Magikarp. Always appreciated. As our senior vice president of vice presidents, you are now allowed to go and kick Heat Miser out of the company retreat because you have double the seniority. Yes, primary antagonist water duplicates. I hated that card so much. Greninja Break was pain, but we'll see if this new Greninja is worth it. Oh, this deck has a Badoo? I didn't even realize that. I mean, at this point, what deck doesn't have Badoo? Remember, chat, we do have a giveaway tonight. We have 15 codes to give away, and we also, on top of that, have exclusive drops you can only get here. Which we'll do the first giveaway here as soon as this game ends. You don't have to be here. I will just message it to you through Twitch. Giveaways for these. Oh no, I almost dropped that. They are for Chaos Rising codes from TPCI #gifted. They contain 2 event tokens, 1,000 trainer points, and 1,000 trade credits. They gave them to me. I can't use them. I mean, I could try and use them, but I probably only let me use them once. Right. Do see one go down. This is where I'm wondering if Zoro is completely cooked. I feel horrible because I bought the Zoros. At least I didn't buy Illusher or Zoros. Sorry, I have a bug. We've only had 2 bugs tonight. It's kind of weird. No, 3. Kind of good. Dude, you gotta run in for a Ferris Town. So I'm gonna bring this up because I have some newer people not known for the tournaments or anything like that. With bugs, we have what we used to do it by how far the game was. We ran into people who started playing stuff like Soul Rock, trying to get a turn 1 KO, and then saying that they couldn't fairly restart the game. So we changed it to time. How much time could we fairly keep the tournament from completely getting borked? So what we ended up with is after the initial 10 minutes of a round, your game crashes, bugs out. Whatever. And it's like the first time it's happened to you tonight. We'll just say, okay, cool. We're going to reset the game. You lose choosing first or second. Your opponent can say, hey, I hate this opening hand. I want something else. Blah, blah, blah. If it happens multiple times in a tournament, we start to go, I'm sorry, you can't. Because we can't just... After that, it starts... It starts... seeing like a trend, like you're starting to abuse it. So it's one of those things like, oh yeah, fine, it's fine the first time. After that, we start to be more and more what's the word I'm looking for here? Beautiful there, knockout. Yeah, to lock at that point, are you on bad Wi-Fi or a mobile device? That's possible. Pawn art, that is actually one of the things I say for people in the tournament. Don't leave it on in between rounds. Just reset it. We have people who stream these rounds do it every time. I think the bug that hits me the most is the Dracloak bug, where it starts getting a memory leak and it just completely makes your game unplayable. It's way too slow. Actually, you know what's funny? The game has felt like it was stronger when I have like a second game running in the background. Like I have gacha games I play like Uma Musume. Yes, I play Uma Musume. My oldest plays Uma. So, all right. Here is the question. Oh, wait, he just wins here. He has it all. He just brings up the... There you go. Mysterious player takes the dub. So what we need to... do here is we're going to do a quick... I need this person to make up their mind now, please. There is a game where the problem hit with what we call our extension time, but they need to do it now. Like, make up your mind now, please, because now you're going to make the thing run later. So, all right, last chance, get in, giveaway. I'm going to give you 30 seconds, and I'm going to start drawing some entrants here. We're going to do 3. We're going to do 3 here. Got so many codes to give away. Exclamation point chaos all in caps if you haven't already. It says we have 18 total entries right now. Wait on the last one. So as we wait, let's look at this Beedrill deck. That's number 2 right now, because Beedrill, I guess, is doing good. Should have made an exclamation point Beedrill. I believe in Beedrill. Like I believe in Joe Hendry. All right, let's do this. Let's do this, chat. Polling people now. 1, 2, 3. There we go. Zarok Zerdeja, Bonart TCG, Zetothip. You have all won. Let me go ahead and accept. And I will be messaging you here shortly with your codes. Bonart, I have you on Discord, right? I can just message you on Discord. Oh, I do. Yeah, there it is. Boop. Claim key. There, I just sent it to you on Discord. It was so much easier. We need Zarok. Zarok. Is that thing? Users in chat. Whisper. Right. Zarok, I have sent you yours. And then I need Zetothip. There's your codes as well. There we go, the first 3. Get those sent out right away because I don't want to sit on them. Ah, what happened to my giveaway? So we'll do another giveaway here pretty soon. Man, that took much longer than I needed to. If Beedrill and Greninja turn out to be good, I think the set will be more fun. Because like we're still a little bit lacking on the hand disruption. A little bit. But having a little bit more variety of decks, I think makes up for a little bit. Like the red card isn't as good as what you'd want it to be, but it is there. And to let everyone know in chat as well, there is a 10-minute extension on one game. They were granted a 10-minute extension because of how, well, things crashed on them. And they were at a point, it took a little bit long in the decision-making process. Won't lie there. The decision needed to be made a little faster. But it was made. See how this is working. Everything, all the other tables are working. Good. All right. I think what makes Beedrill better than, I don't know how, because here's Hydrapple. Okay, let's look at Hydrapple. I think Beedrill is probably only better because it needs less energy. But you need more bench space for it. You have to have so many Beedrills out to be doing for, like, what, 330 is your max? What's up, Ozzy? Loving breakfast. I do too. Bacon's a favorite.
Hello there.
What's up, everyone coming in from Pudding Patrol? I'm Senior Doom, professional illustrator, TCG tournament organizer for online games, and Lumberjack from the Pacific Northwest. We're currently in round 3 of the Tournament of Doom, a weekly tournament series that has been going on for 4 years. Yes, 4 years, and my God, am I tired, because these things run until like 3 a.m. my time. We're waiting on, we have a game with a 10-minute extension, sadly, but it has been a while. Ozzy also as well. Welcome. How's married life treating you, my friend? Just looking at some of these new decks. We do have a Frostlass Monkey Dory 3-0 right now. Did it gain anything? Like, I don't think you used red. Oh, it's using Bronzong. Okay, they're trying to evolution jammer. They're trying to say, hey, you don't get to play evolution cards. Which, you know what? That's fine. Also, I owe you a shout out because I always give shout outs to everyone who raids. Am I really a lumberjack? No, I am not a lumberjack. I just wear a lot of beanies and I don't wear beanies at all. I do wear a lot of flannel, and I do know how to use an axe and chainsaw though, so it's not like I don't know how to use those things. I do. I actually own an axe. I've used it in my yard quite a few times. We have a lot of trees because this is the Pacific Northwest. We have trees everywhere, but I don't have a reason to own a chainsaw right now. Has recon directive. Like, I've debated about how I want to make it, because the biggest issue you run into with making tokens is how close to copyright you get, and like how close Pokemon will be. Because I did Ultra Ball, I made a Premier Ball and Pokeball tokens, and Pokemon came down on me like so fast. Boom. But these Meowth tokens, they can't come after me about. The Goldango tokens, I gotta pull them up here. These, they can't come after me about at all. There is a generic looking coin like this. So nothing they can do. Goldango, these ones, a little bit more so they could. The Ouija board ones, they possibly could have because of the unknowns. The same thing with the V-Star over here, but I don't think they will either. Like, these things they've never come after. The one they came after was the Pokeball. And part of me wonders if there is a Pokeball token coming here in the future, or something they're looking into. Or maybe the coin. I don't know. They're very weird about what they take down and what they don't. Like, things, they have to enforce their copyright in certain ways, and in other ways they won't. And like, or not as much they won't, they're selective with it. Like, it's free advertising for them. 100%. Every time I sell a Dragapult playmat, which is, again, is like one of my favorite designs, I actually had to put in a new order for them. That's free advertising for them, right? But I'm not making enough like to even be like a small thing in their site, right? I mean, they're technically sponsoring the stream with the giveaways and everything. So, like, at least from their side, I'm guessing they don't care that much. Because I can tell you, the one that I've sold the most of is the Ouija board. This one here. I am now over 600 of these sold. But that's over 4 years. They gave away and printed more mats this weekend in Australia than I've sold over 4 years. So odds are it's just not enough for them to care. Also, Hick Diggins, thank you for the follow. Well, it's a great design. Don't get me wrong. I love it. I love the creepy ones I've been doing. Which, did I take a photo of the Badoo Champions mat? We have the Badoo Champions mat for the next Championships of Doom, which is next weekend. Not next weekend, 2 weeks from now. Because this weekend is Memorial Day. So a bunch of the players won't be able to play in it that we usually can because they're off doing things. Then we have whatever it's called. Next weekend's the last weekend of organized play for points. People are going to want in on that. I didn't think it was a good idea to run against it. And then the weekend after that, there's nothing left. It's like, okay, cool, but we got prep for NAIC. It's NAIC format. Great. 10-minute extension doesn't matter. They finished anyways. Have I gone to any MLB games this summer? Yes, I did. I went and watched the Mariners play. Who did we watch them play? Mello, do you remember who we watched them play, or Heat Miser? That was a walk-off, if I remember right, too. But round 4's up. Let's see. Shark bait is on. Xavier is on Zoroark. They are up against Cal Connor and Slowpoke. You know what? I'm watching this one. We're gonna get. We've had. Oh, where was the Astros? Thank you. Thank you. I remember because I yelled some swear words and felt a little bad about it. But we were in a very nice nice suite. So, thank you, T-Mobile. That was one where we were down like 5-0 and we came back and won. And again, after this game, if you haven't already joined !Point Chaos, we are giving away some code cards, again, courtesy of TPCI hashtag gifted. They are for codes. 2 event tokens, 1,000 trainer points, and 1,000 trade credits. I do like the Orioles City Connect, the new one. I've debated about getting the hat, but I still got to get the Seattle Steelheads hat and the Mariners 50th anniversary hat this year. Mrs. Doom, if you're listening, those are the 2 hats I'm looking for. Father's Day is coming up. Don't have to enter each time. I'm just going to keep it rolling the whole time. You just have to enter once, and that's all you need to. And I will snooze the upcoming ad break as well. And the way I give it to you, I will send it to you through Twitch Whispers unless I have you on something else for whatever reason. Now, does Zoroa actually have a way of like blocking this if they go off? Do they ever just clutch a whole bunch and win? I don't know. We'll see what happens here. This could be a very, very quick one. Early with the Cypher Maniacs. I gotta look this up. How many Cypher Maniacs does Zoro play? Because I remember when Zoro last had trade, we played what was that one? Lana or something like that, right? And you put a card to the top. Mallow, thank you, Mellow. I can't remember, because like the thing is, I liked Zoroark decks. I played them. I was really hoping like bunnies would be like the new Galesiopod. Well, we got one Zoroark out. I don't kind of want to put the Petch down, but you might have to put the Petch down. We don't have any sort of attackers right now. Wait, what? Dang. I had a friend who buys hats with me. He sent me a message saying, "Hey, the New Warehouse was up. It's a lot better than it was before." I'm like, "Really?" And I look in there, and like the hats my size, I already own, or B, are not interested in. And a pass. Why the pass? Hopefully you didn't like disconnect. Because that is the last thing we need right now. Yeah, I think you have to. Here, you gotta lilies. Maybe get something. Yeah, I'm guessing they punted, probably wanting something more. Oh, used ultra. Oh, so he sequenced wrong. Thank you, Annette. Backwards. We had an active judge call, so I was keeping my eye on that too. Remember, everybody, sequencing matters. All right, just taking care of something real quick. There we go. Well, there just went his arc. I actually gotta look up what Luminois City does. You know, it's just weird. It's like 3 and 4 rounds are like the most first. First, I tell you. We're gonna see some clutch in here, aren't we? Oh boy, my favorite. You know, it was weird last format, even though it's still almost technically the same format. I thought Switch was going to be bigger and more played. And it turned out, nah. Let's see what their options are here. Man, it's been a while since I've seen Sacho. I feel like a lot of the old guards coming out tonight. People I remember during COVID. And tell me if that Professor Lapswork, tell me if that works. It might not. Discord's so weird. I hate how it works sometimes. Fire Lord Arthur, thank you for the follow as well. I mean, I think you monkey here, right? Because I'll put it down to 60. Yeah, no, you got a monkey here because the next turn you can KO it. Monkey. I mean, you can technically wait till next turn too. Want to see the monkey. And again, also, I'll do the announcement thing one more time. We will give away 3 more of the codes from TPCI that are 2 times event tokens, 1,000 trainer points, and 1,000 trade credits. Sick. I mean, Discord links work and then they don't. I'll update the standings. Maybe you're much higher now. Hey, sometimes a donk's a donk. You take it. Luck is luck. Sometimes your opponent has it, sometimes they don't. I keep forgetting to look up what Luminous City does. Luminoise, Luminama, Illuminati. Once during each player's turn, that player may search their deck for a basic Pokemon, put it onto their bench. Then that player shuffles the deck, ends their turn. Oh, it's Artisan, but for any basic Pokemon. All right, so we are probably seeing a KO here. But they are staying on the boss's orders, and they do have the Zekrom. I mean, they got it right. Sadly, Slowking gets taken down. I mean, you're 100%. You had the Latias, you had the Meowth, you had 2 outs here. 500 damage, ton of damage. That's a ton of damage. And I always skip early before the you see it 1. Everyone saw it 1. And then 1. All right, let's go ahead and update standings real quick. See what's the top decks while we get ready here to do the giveaway. Let me make sure that an ad's not popping up. Ad is not popping up. All right. Currently, refresh. Number 1 is the Kool-Aid Man. Hydrapple. Number 2, Grayson 2023 with the Beedrill. Number 3, CLS 084449. And sounds like the last 5 digits of my zip, of my social security. No, it is not. With Zorar, Cat 96 with the Raging Bolt, MDG 459 with the Slowking. I'm Kobe 99 with the Hydrapple, Epic Fire 5 with the Dragapult, and Hig Diggins coming in with the Ursaluna Lunatone. That's currently our top 8. We have a couple others. Beedrills, it looks like Okidogi, and Archaludon trying to make a case as well. But let's go ahead and do these draws. We're going to wait another couple seconds because I think it pops up on chat and it's going to probably surprise you. Okay, you know what, Hig Diggins? I'm going to look at your list real quick. Bomb, the red card's good. I still gotta get a hold of a red card. I don't even know if I'm gonna buy it yet. Like, I know I usually wait for prices to go down, but I mean, still. All right. Let me see. 1, 2, 3. Here we go. Weird Fishes, Stinky Colas, and Princess Shroob 2003. You all are winners. I will send you those codes here in just a second. So let me send those off to the people who won. Let me find them real quick. Shield mode? What the hell is shield mode? Oh, cool. It gave me my own drop from my own channel. Awesome. Right. Sending it sticky. Wrong one. Wrong one. Sorry, I'm multitasking. Okay. Stinky Cola as your code has been set. Then we need Weird Fishes. I'm going to send you yours next. There's a lot of people named Weird Fishes. Well, I will hold on to that because it's not letting me message you. Unless you're in chat, message me, and you should be fine. And Princess Shroob, I have sent you your code. I need to put Weird Fishes and something else. Don't forget. All right, took care of that because that is what we do here at the Tournament of Doom. Update standings as well. Here we go. We've got triple Bs. We need one more and then you can actually do full damage. Oh, I'm sorry. Going in here, we got Kool-Aid Man leading the way with Hydrapple, triple Bs, Lando, Wolfie, and Grayson, all with numbers at the end of their names. Coming in with the Bs, we got his Enzor here at number 5, regretting their life's decisions with what's above them. We got Carlos Quezada here with Mega Frostless Dundon Sparse. Cat 96 with the Raging Bolt, and a pair of Slow Kings after that. Let's go to the metagame and see what our winningest deck percentage tonight is. That is Frostless Dundon Sparse, because only one person has played the deck. And number 2 is Terrabox with a 4-1 with 2 players, which I'm assuming 1-0-1 dropped. No, 1-1-0 dropped. The other one's 3-1. Probably still playing? No. Let's look at one with an actual amount of players. Beedrill, 49 and 25 at a 66.22% win rate. When is Ethan's coming back? When is Sorol Edge coming back then? Like, which one's more consistent? When is just like Moltres making an attack back in Dragapults then? Like, it's like there's a lot of and ifs or buts. Like I'm more to the point. Like I'm like, hey, do I put Moltres back in? Because Hydrapple Ogerpont's got a good percentage tonight too. Slowking's doing pretty well. Dragapult is doing all right. Stormy Dusknoir's down there. And Zoroark's 50-50. Same thing with Rocket's Honchkrow. Bunch of 1-0s because here's the Ethan Typhlosion. They had one of them and it went 1-1. They did beat the Beedrill. They lost the Frostless Dundon Sparse. Did we even have Sorol Edge tonight? Did anybody play it? Bizquick, are you here? No. We had 2 Sorol Edges. One's 3-1, the other one's 0-2. 0-2, there's a good chance they didn't show up for 2 rounds. Alex M has lost to Hydrapple, beat the Bees, beat the Rocket's Honchkrow, beat the Mega Zygarde. But the 3-1 dropped. That is something. That is definitely something. How easy? It just doesn't set up. It happens more than you think. The donk, something bad happens. Great. We are waiting on 2 matches. One has another time extension. I'm sorry. Let me make sure. I have lost because of someone blind sacking a Mon with Slowking. I was playing, it was back to Gardevoir, and they had no way of knowing they were going to get that Kyurem. They got the Kyurem. I hate having back-to-back rounds with extensions. It really, really doesn't make me happy. Let's actually see what that matchup is. So this one exactly here, Raging Bolt versus Greninja. I could see it being done pretty quickly. Because one of the things here at the Tournament of Doom in the Doom Championship Series, like, oh hey, that's the first time you've said that tonight, Doom. Yeah, there's the Doom Champion Series. We are trying to make sure that every game is played as best as can to the best ability we can, and not let live dictate victories. The one with the extension had an issue with them signing into live. Live was giving them an issue. But wasn't giving them an error, which made things awkward. Because if it gives me an error, I can be like, oh yeah, no, you're not getting that fixed in the next 5 minutes. They were able to get set up. They get an 8-minute extension. And they're playing, their opponent's playing this. It can end very quickly. It could take a little bit of time. I don't know. I hope it moves fast. Because I don't like giving extensions if I can't. But you're also probably sitting here because I've got a captive audience. Code cards and everything. Talk about the Doom Champions Series. This is the second year we've run the Champions Series. It has been a test. A huge test of seeing if we could support an online league over a year. Following the same guidelines that in-person play has. We run 3 events. We run the Tournament of Doom, which is essentially an oversized League Cup, as you see tonight. As you see, we have kickers on points. We have the Challenge of Doom, which is run on Mondays when I don't feel so tired or have a bunch of work going. That's on Mondays. Top 128 player limit, top 16 points. And then we have what used to be called the quote-unquote regional championship, is now the Championship of Doom. That is in 2 weeks. That is a best of 3 over the weekend series. With the winner right now gets an automatic invite to our Worlds event, which is 2 weeks before Worlds. And there'll be more information about that available soon. 100 right now, currently $100 in the prize pool for the winner. Winner take all. Badoo Champions Mat. A prize package from Matoba, a Quaxley statue, quote unquote statue. It's a model I painted gold, and a whole bunch of Pokemon code cards. So, as you can see here, we do have our rankings. Joyful Sandwich and Cal Connor are number 1 and 2. Pandambo, number 3. King Heracross 4. Everyone in the top 32 gets an automatic day 2 invite. All the way down to Not Josh S. You're making day 2 right now. Which day 2, it follows the old world setup where you can use a different list if you feel like it. But we're trying it out again. This year we've had over 12,000 players, and we are on pace here to break the amount we had last year was 12,299 players over 70 some odd tournaments. And we're at 12,233 with 4,616 unique players. So if anything, all I'm doing is making an even bigger case that, hey, an online series can be run, and we keep track of bugs and everything as reported as we can. And we are having actually a pretty good night. We had a really bad night some time ago. But the game's a little bit more stable, which is to say weird. We have a 4-0 Archaludon. Curve Crisis, thank you for the follow. Also, what does Prism Tower even do? Once the player may discard 2 cards. Okay. Discard some energy, get there. This is the current Archaludon that's doing well. We have a 401. What is your top wish list for PTCGL? My top wish list is if it isn't championship points, it would be I would like the game to be able to reconnect whenever you disconnect. Like, it gives you enough time to reconnect. That's what I want. And the thing is, I do I have a support taking campaign? No, but I am a community ambassador. I'm part of the community ambassador program, and I can, as part of that program, I can bring up issues to Pokemon. And one of the issues I always do bring up is bugs. I try to have a weekly, I bring up really bad weeks to them on bugs. Like tonight, we're only up to like 2. So that's what we do. And if you have any issues with the TCG in general, you can always hit me up and I can always bring it up. I try to stay online, try to bring up what I can, do everything. But also, round 5 is up. Let's get it going. Let's get our match on. Let's see, who do we got? We still got, we just had Sharkbait, TCG Demon, maybe? Let's see what the Demon's on. They are on Dragapult versus Mega Lucario. We'll put them on now. Demon Slayer is a longtime viewer, so they will get a little bit of preferential treatment. But they're also already streaming. I don't have to go ask them. And then, as always, after this game, we will draw the code cards. We'll give out another 3. As Demon Slayer's thing is not working all of a sudden. Demon Slayer, if you're in chat, can you share your stream? You know what I can do? Oh, I can't unmute him. We do have meta. I am. All right. Runes, you might not be able. I'm trying to get it to work. Because like it's popping up for me, Demon Slayer, but it's doing the 2 square thing. So if you just unshare it for a second and then reshare it and see if it fixes it. Because sometimes Discord will do that, and it's, I hate to say it, dumb, but it is. I know it's worked for you in the past. That's why I'm like sitting here like wondering what's going on. Yeah, it's giving me an error, man. I'm going to jump to... Yeah, I don't know what's going on. I'm going to jump to another table and like go from there. See what meta says they're on Bronzong, and it looks like it's going and against the Mega Lucario as well. Let me see which this one is. You know what? I'll bring it up and I'll figure it out from here. Coco's Oreo. This game could also be already over. Yeah, we'll worry about it next game. Just play now, and we'll worry about it next game. We can always find someone else. I cannot, for the life of me, find these names. Oh, Shargos. Okay. And yes, it does seem a little dark. I don't know why it's like that, but it is what it is. I cannot seriously find it. I have like the names. I seriously can't find these players. Ah. Well, that makes sense. Okay. Oh, you're playing the Frostlass one. Okay, now I see it. Okay, now I got it. Now I got it. Thank you. Also, plug in your laptop. What I need to do is like give. I need to do is set it up so that there's a what's the word I'm looking for here? A classification on the Discord that says you're able to stream and I can mark you with your usual in-game name, or have you mark it. Okay, where's the Frostlass Monkey Dory go? If that happens, it's on them. If he dies, there dies. Actually, surprises me I don't have a Frostlass Monkey Dory set up for that. Oh, that's the first time we're seeing the Pat Rat tonight. I mean, it was bound to happen at some point, right? I also forgot Oceania is going on, so we might go steal some of that here a little bit later. I guess as this matchup is done, whatever it may be, we will draw some more of the codes, which might be, hey, what those codes are. Oh, these codes are for 2 event tokens, 1,000 trainer points, 1,000 trade credits. Which when you get it, you go, thank you, Mr. Pikachu. And I go, thank you, Mr. Pikachu. Don't DMCA my art, please. It's Pikachu! Let's detect inactive players. Goodbye. 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 Like, that Pat Rat, man. Hey, we're seeing plays, and that's something. Rushing Hammer. I think the biggest issue is that they can't set up the Monkey Dories because the Pat Rat's out there. And then on top of that, they're just slowly but surely building up Lucario's on the bench. Like, it's stall tactic, but what more can you do? There's not a Bronzong setup. Really good Bronzor art. Mine's not doing much. You really needed a boss's orders here. I mean, you could ping here. Nighttime mine isn't affecting anybody. They're looking to KO that Mega Froslass this next turn. I'm also keeping the standings updated, and we'll start reaching out to players who are up and cut, who are at 5-0 and so we can get them on. Like Wolfyeef054. If you happen to be in chat and you're able to stream, I'd love to get you on with your Beedrill deck, or the Kool-Aid Man with Hydrapple Ogerpon. Actually, I'd love to be like the Kool-Aid Man. Oh yeah, wait, that's Macho Man, but still, I'm come in and be like, yeah. Yep, see, there's Lucario. They've got the brace. Do they have enough here to KO? Like, they're going to hit 270. They don't have the belt. Do they play the Powerade? Like, Powerade's huge. Rushing Hammer. With the heads. All right, chat, here's a question for you. Do you think Crushing Hammer is still needed in this new format? Or do you think we could just move on from it? We're going to see a Hariyama possibly. Are we just thinning the deck to thin the deck? Or not even thin the deck, thin the hands. Don_Jammer, thank you for the follow. Move to the active. Could we see an Evolution Jammer turn? No. Do we feed it something? Actually, what does the Patrat even do? It does its best. Hi, kitty cat. My cat here is deciding to knock everything over. Chat, if you like cats, say hi, Fizzy. Damage counters on each Pokemon, both yours and your opponent's, cannot be moved to other Pokemon. Okay. Oh, Watchtower's out. Haha, Watchtower. I don't know if I feel good about giving up the one with the energy already on it. Here comes the switch. Okay, new Lucario. Rush hand is 6. The fan. More Soul Rocks. Got the nighttime mine down, and we see the KO here. They are sitting on a water energy. They are unable to move damage, though, without the use of that thingamabobber, the tower. So they are one turn away. Because Salvatore here, don't think it's getting you much good. Hey, you know what? They need to be as obnoxious as they can. I don't think they win here, right? They just lose because Lucario's got everything they need. They would win one more turn. They were close. You were good, kid. Real good.
I gotta sing the
Not
doom
good
song
enough.
now. Doom, 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 doom.
Where has the time gone?
I don't know, Daycamp. It has been a long time. It has been 4 years running these tournaments. Oh, so one more chance here. We're going to give away 3 more codes thanks to TPCI. 2 times event tickets, 1,000 like coins, the other currencies, twice those over. Going to give away 3 more. If you haven't already, exclamation point chaos. Get you that. As we also have the standardized drop as well. And then while we wait a second, let's check in on Oceania. It is on a screen. Cool. Let's update the standings as I make an S noise. See if TCG Demons is working now. It shows like it is, but then it isn't. Weird. I saw that first about Choas. A little Choas in here. Give it another second. Your current top 8 is Wolfie 54 with the Beedrill, Carlos Quezada with the Frostlass Dunsparce, Grayson 2023 with the Beedrill. I'm Kobe 99 with Hydroppa Ogerpon, Gerard Torres with the Archalodon at 5-0. TM4 with Dragapult and Lando 11238 the Beedrill. I know I've never bricked that much IRL comparatively to lives, as YouTube asks. Let me double check again, Demon. It's dependent on like what you consider true RNG, how well you shuffle versus how well you don't. It is not working right now still, Demon. It's weird. I'm trying. I don't know what I can do to help you on your end, but it gives me error 2012. Let me see what that says. It could be your cache data is having an issue. Because I got ones, everyone else is working. It's not on my end. Disable NIC offloading is another one. But let's go ahead and draw these. Here we go. You don't have to re-enter. If you've already entered, you're fine. All right, 3 more. Here we go. 1, 2, 3. Here we go. We have got Sylv_Mimikyu, Reguni, and Runes of Tiamat. You have all won some free codes here. Let me go ahead and send them to you. Looking. I am being done. There we go. And I'll be whispering them to you through Twitch here in just a second. Key. I have to claim the keys like individually. There you go. Runes, yours has been set. Then Uni. Reggie Uni, if you can message me, I can get you yours. Sylv_Mimikyu. And we still have, how many have we used? We have 8 more to give away, so we have at least 2 to 3 more drawings, and we'll get those out to everyone. If you only have to enter once, you are fine entering once. That's all you need to do. Let's update standings as we are just waiting on one match here. We'll do our next giveaway here after the next round ends. Who are we waiting on? When is our last match? Epic Fire versus Cats. Dragonbolt Dusknoir versus Raging Bolt. Ooh, that would have been a good one. That could have been a good one to watch. But as we're waiting on that, our top 5. We got a couple Bs. We've got a Hydropple Ogerpon. We've got a Frostless Dunsparce. We got another Hydropple Ogerpon. We do have our Chaladon here at number 6. Dragapult at number 7. And Runes of the Tiamat at number 8 with Lucario Hariyama. Let us see what our Chaladon's beaten. They beat Lee, local of mine, Rocket Honchkrow. They beat Dragapult Dunsparce. They beat the Bees. They beat the Zoroark. They beat the Bees. Is the Archaludon the straight counter to the Bees? I don't know, but it's beating up on those poor little bees just as bad as my cat eats flies around here. That's what I get for having my window open. Cat 96 with the Raging Bolt did win. That mean with that though, we are also meaning we are going into round 6, and I'm going to try to get one of the bees on. We have not had the bees on yet. I will try for the bees, and then the other game I'm interested in is the Archaludon on, because who knows Archaludon? You know? We also do have mysterious players up against Zoroark. We saw that one earlier, that straight matchup. Oh, Wolfeye said yes, so there we go. All right, and they are up against, again, so we got the bees, and they are up against Mega Frostlass Dunsparce. That is not one I think I have. So they get the good old other. Right. Other versus what did I say they were on again? And that one's bees. Bees, not the bees. Here we go. Round 6 is up and going. Oops, wrong button. Bees versus Mega Frostlass. This will be interesting. Who else here has seen Dr. Bees? Dr. Bees. I don't know if it's something safe to link to. The Bee Movie. Do we run into a problem? No, things are animating. Let me go back to the game and see what happened. Oh, there it goes. Okay. I was just making sure we didn't have like a bug on stream, but you know what? Actually, if a bug happens on stream, the better. Oh. Okay, you know what? We got the Dawn. Dawn does mean we can set up. I always forget Dawn's not Hilda. Ghostbusters. Oh, wait. Actually, you know what? Funny enough, I'm probably closer to a Ghostbuster than I am a Lumberjack. Which Ghostbuster? I don't know. If I had to choose one, it's always Ray. Ray's my favorite. I like Dan Aykroyd in general. He's one of my favorites. Jordy underscore TV, thank you for the follow. Also, make sure everyone knows I have code cards we're giving away. K Kong 73, thank you for the follow as well. We have code cards we're giving away, and we also have exclusive drops that you can only get in a couple other ones. All right, if I had to like rank my Ghostbusters real quick, it goes Ray, Winston, Bankman, Egon. Doot. Moss Hayatso. I don't know anything saying. I'm whole weird here. But thank you for the follow. Hey, we got a Kakuna. Into a Beedrill. Into an energy attachment. Into a pass. We're going to see some Dun Sparse here. Rank the Ghostbusters movies. 1, Afterlife. 2, Frozen Empire. And I don't count 2016 or Answer the Call. I just didn't enjoy it as a film. It had its moments for sure. But it was trying to be like Bridesmaids, but with Ghostbusters, but they forgot the wedding. And it really sucks because like I like Kristen Wiig. She's like one of my favorite actresses. And they like Frozen Empire had its moments, but it felt incomplete. UI Taro, thank you for the follow. All right, here's the issue we got. We've got the Beedrill. We don't have anything else. We could dawn here, maybe. I mean, I could rank a lot of movies. I like movies. I'm actually really excited because in September, about midway through September, they're bringing back to theaters my favorite all-time movie, Transformers, the 1986 movie. You know what, Spectral Thief? That's a good way to put it as well. It didn't like Afterlife felt cinematic and felt like it was a good sequel. Frozen Empire did not feel like that. Oh man, the Wally's compassion. I will also keep updating the standings as games come through because we're at that point now where people have to start thinking, what's going to happen? Do I keep playing? Do I just drop? What decks am I running into? What decks am I not running into? There's certain sounds I will always hear and always mark out for. Those sounds are like the proton pack blasting, the Transformers, sound. So great. Pokemon just making noises like the Pokeball, like the zap. I hear that, I'm like, bam, that hits. Just as hard as this Beedrill just did. And we do see a Weedle off the prizes. They are at 100 damage. They can take another hit here from the Frostlass. Any Greninja deck's doing well. Let me update the standings. All right, here's a fun fact. Revenge of the Fallen is the first movie I saw with Mrs. Doom. It was our second date. Currently, Greninja, a mysterious player at 20th, is 4-1 currently with Greninja. And we have another person at 4-1. Let me go ahead and just link to the metagame we're using so you can see. Specifically your Greninjas there. That's why Lucian's in there, SJ sub TCG. Because as we noticed, even though the Beedrill is dead drawing, they were keeping their hand thin. This is also the first time we've had Beedrill on tonight in general. Like, it's been surprisingly doing well. And I believe both these players are 5-0. Yes, both these players are 5-0, so they're still in a good spot. You can take a loss in this because there's 9 rounds. You usually want to go 7-1-1 to make it. If you have a high resistance, 7-2 might make it depending on how much chaos we get. Special red card here. I mean, it's doing all right. It's not doing extremely well. It could be doing better. I think you Ultra Ball 1 Lilies, you Ultra Ball Forest here, because you're got set up. You get a Kakuna. And you're going to have to hope this hand stays small. I mean, you could Pokepad here. I think that's the biggest tripping point of this. I don't know why you grab the energy. Okay, no, you know what? That's fine. It's fine. It's fine. You can even special red card him again and put another 3 cards to the bottom of the deck. Because that would be funny. So, okay, we hit for 220 here. Boom! Big old green screen there for a second. I think our big surprise still is the Archaludon that was 5-0. Who lost to Hydrapple Ogerpon. A little surprising. Wally's Compassion again? They gotta be looking for, I don't know what they're looking for here. Make sure they have boss's orders in hand. Okay. They're just gonna special red card him again. And again, if you haven't already, exclamation point chaos, we will draw 3 more here for the code cards, which gets you 2 event tokens, 1,000 trainer points, and 1,000 trade credits from TPCI. Thank you, Mr. Pikachu. Hashtag gifted. Because, like, you keep that small hand, you're going to do fine. You pop in here, get yourself 1 more Weedle, 1 more Dunsparce. You really need red card them. And if you already done it, you don't need to again. The event token is for the build-in battles. You need them to be able to compete in them. No, don't grab anything else. You're going to Pokepad here. Get the Kakuna. Get the Beedrill. Retreat the active. You have to retreat it because you don't know if that other Frostlass is going to come up and hurt you. You're going, no, oh, I would have Ultra Balled. I would have Ultra Balled away. Grabbed a Dunsparce. No. Oh no, 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 no. That gives him an out. Like now they don't need the boss's orders to win. It still gives them an out. I thought it hits 350. Am I being wrong with my math? Probably. I'll admit I'm wrong with my math a lot. That's why I'm an artist, not a mathematician. Okay, it's 50 damage for each card in your opponent's hand. There's 6 cards in hand. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's 350. They lose. Am I doing that wrong? 60, 120, 180. Oh, you're right. You know what? I'm right. I'm wrong. I'm horrible at math. Sorry. I am horrible at math, like I said. Never mind. It does only hit 300. Chat, if you want to make a meme against me, 300. Just say 300. Say, Doom, remember 300. I'm mathing wrong. Now you see why I don't play the deck. I will admit I mathed it wrong, okay? Tree Fitty, probably Doom. Yeah, that seems about right. This is why Mrs. Doom takes care of all the bills. I want to play aim. You know what surprisingly is? I'm actually good at playing Dragapults. Somehow with these math skills, I'm still able to hit about 1700 in Arceus. How? Don't ask me what happens. Oh, Lucian! I think what they're saying is that they only bench and not retreat. Oh, the mountain! Now it doesn't matter if it was 6. No, it's just there. Because the pull doesn't matter for you. I still have to spread the 6 damage though, and I have to know the amount I'm doing and what's the best way of mathing that, and if I need to use Munkidori or Dusknoir. Like I have more of that math memorized. Do we have the B win here? There is 8 energy left. There's Sacred Ash left. Did we have an energy search? Runaway draw. There's bug catching set. Do we get there? Pokepad. You get the Dun Sparse back. I think grabbing the forest here is the right move. No. Keep the forest. Keep the forest. Unless you really think you're going to win on this turn. I mean, there's a good chance. Yeah, there it is. Okay, never mind. Bees! Good job here. The bugs did come back. That was a rough start, but they did. They did. Oh, they did even uprising 2 Weedles. To make up for my bad math, I'm going to give away 4 codes this time. Because now my math is bad. 4 codes. Nine Swiss rounds, yes. All right, just giving a moment here. 7:30 a.m. there. Top cut is 8. Well, I mean, it's up to you, man. It's up to you. So currently, I will list off the top 8, and then I will draw the codes. 4 of them. We have double B's on top, double 6-0s, piloted by Wolfeye 54 and Grayson 2023. I'm Kobe99 and Cat96, piloting the Hydrapple Ogerpon, and the Raging Bolt Ogerpon, as Ogerpon is the greatest companion in the world. Fernando Lozana is 5-1 with the Greninja. Kool-Aid Man is 5-1 with the Hydrapple Ogerpon. Lando 11238 is 5-1 with the Bees. And Carlos Cruzada is 5-1 with the Mega Frostlass. So let's go ahead and draw our 4. Here we go. 1. Why is it not working? Sec. Is it busted? What's going on? It's not letting me draw more people. Is Moobot just down all of a sudden? Oh no. Is Melbourne not being broadcast? Melbourne is being broadcast. This is what's going on right now with it. All matches are done. I'm just trying to finish a giveaway, and then we'll get going. Try and find out why my giveaway is not working. I may just have to draw it during the match. They are giving me an error about their server. So we'll just get the next match. Sorry. This isn't my math then. Alright. Tournament announcements. Round 7 is up. Gotta find a match. Let's see. Just had Wolfie on. Epic Fire, Dragapult Dusknoir against the Bees. Gotta have this one. Where's it being broadcast? Oceania TCG on Twitch. Are they just having issues with Oceania? It's like I went there, like, here, I'll pop it up real quick. Oh, look, there is actually something. Like, were they having issues? Like, the way it's set up, it looks like there's some issues going on. Like, I was going to turn it on in between rounds, but it's just been sitting there the whole time. And, like, all right, we got the game going. It's gonna probably be a little offset here, chat. Let me see if I can get it fixed on my end. That's not so bad for you. I'll just have to remember to reset it later. There we go. And this is, again, this is Bees versus Dragapult. And we have a 6-0 drop! We have a 6-0 drop! The whole giveaway bot's crashed. I can't get it to work. If anybody else uses MooBot, like, it's just down. I need to set up a different giveaway bot. Give me a moment while this game goes on. All right, I got one. Turns out that there are... One of my bots has one built in too. All right. Exclamation point ticket gets you into it now. If you've already won, please don't get back into it. It says it costs Cluckbucks. No, it costs you nothing. It's just how the bot works. That's why I wasn't trying to use that bot. 23 mulligans? Holy... What are you playing against? So weird that Moobot went down. I don't think I've ever had Moobot go down. But there's a first time for everything. It always feels horrible to use cat for lilies so early. Yeah, I think you take the Poff in here. Now the question is, do you put the Watchtower down now, or do you wait until until you're further along in the game? And our first judge request in a while. Cinderace, oh my, it's a mulligan. I haven't upplayed any of the new Cinderace ones. Like I should, but I haven't. I've been having some pretty good time with the Blaziken though. But older format. Like I don't know if you know what, actually no, Dragon Ball Blaziken probably does get better now if the bees and the ogre Hydraples are out there dominating. Like I'm sitting here, I've been thinking like, oh, do I put the Moltres back in? No, just put the freaking the freaking chicken back in. Okay, when they are item locked, there's Celebi, there's Paracacunas. Dun Sparses are out there as well. Or Duns. And Dunsparce. Dun Sparse is not out there just yet. They're waiting. Slowly.
I gotta sing the Doom song now. Doom, 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 doom.
My Mouse Hayats, Mouse, thank you for the Prime sub. Every time someone takes money from Jeff Bezos' pocket, makes me happy. Awesome. Also, welcome to Doomco as a new employee. You are now allowed to I don't know. You know what? You and Skiing Cow, who's also in with the Prime sub, thank you very much. As new members of Doomco, you are both allowed.
Doom song now. Doom, 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 doom,
to eat one of your opponent's cards once a tournament. But that card has to, I don't know, let's say has to be under the value of $5. There we go. Should have been Bolt. Yeah. I won't lie, I want Bees to win just for the graphic tomorrow. Also, Skiing Cow is an amazing name. Could you imagine that was something real? Like you sat there looking at the valuation of your opponent's cards to see which one you could eat? There's always the weird thing to also think of is also exclamation point ticket. I'm trying to remember if there's a way to promote the giveaway with this one. Yeah, exclamation point ticket gets you into the latest giveaway. Give away some code cards. I was gonna ask what Pokemon do you think is the tastiest? Like it's weird chat, like think about eating Pokemon, but it's come up a few times. Like I mean they ate Slowpoke tails. Had to be something good, as well as see 110 from the bees. We'll go in the metagame here after this game as well and check out what decks are doing well. Like, I mean, bees were doing, we had 2 bees on top. We have one that did finish, has dropped at 6-0. They decided they were not going to taint their record any further and they were going to cause a little bit of chaos and went 6-0. Because you know what? Chaos is fun. Miltank. Tapping, Okalone, Lechonk. Actually, you know what? Lechonk, I think, is also canon delicious. That's why they didn't make Beedrill a Mega Pokemon. You know what? Isn't there a Mega Beedrill still out there? We haven't seen it yet. Ditto is 100% a Willy Wonka creation. Lopunny and Carnivore, oh my god. Opponent conceded. Sadly, the B doesn't get there. Like, does Wally make sense for that? See how Sharkbait's game is going. I'll just jump to a couple different channels, see if they have another game going. That one is done. Meta's not up. See if TCG Demon got their stuff working. Nope. All right. Let's go update our stuff. Update standings. We do have 2 games having issues. I'm trying to find out what's going on. But here is our current top 8. We have 7-0. I'm Kobe99 with the Hydrapple Ogerpon. We've got Kool-Aid Man 6-1 with the Hydrapple Ogerpon. Wolfeye 54 is currently still playing. The Trading Gallery Rick 6-1 with the Dragapult. Grayson 2023 dropped. A Pack of Alpacas. There's a name I haven't heard in a while. 6-1 with the Zoroark. MDG 459 6-1 with the Slowpoke. Slowking. Cat 96 6-0 with the Raging Bolt. And Epic Fire, who we just saw win 6-1 with the Dragon Bolt Death Star, and Andrew Weber 6-1 with the Raging Bolt as well. Does anyone remember what the ruling is about Slowking in the Metagross? Yeah, it can use the 300 attack. I don't remember what the exact ruling about it was. Let me look at the card. Someone was just asking. I was trying to remember. Oh. Yeah. It's it's weird, and the person's asking about it and can't imagine that's correct, but okay. But it is like yeah, it's weird. I can see where someone. But it is what it is. I can't change the rules. Like I can see where they're coming from though. That's what game's going on in Oceania. It's the shuffle game. It's yeah, I'm not gonna worry about it. It's I don't know how often it's gonna come up because I think it won't, but who knows? Who knows? I felt kind of bad. We had a game where they're both there. They're both trying to connect. They're just having issues. I don't know what's going on. Like the game's frozen on them multiple times. I'm just, yeah. Well, let's do the drawing. 4 codes. I'm sorry, in math. Close giveaway. 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. Let me go ahead and send those off to the people. Let me find them. Raven Valkyra, thank you for the follow. Try and remember where my stupid C viewers is. Yeah, we'll have one more. We'll have one more giveaway, Phantomus. We had a bot working and now it's not. So it's weird. But I'm whispering the people here in just 1 second. Or if you won, you can whisper me. Say, hey, I won. I'll send it to you. Okay, SJ sub, yours has been sent. Old Man Crawdog, I'll have yours in a second. Or Old Mc... I don't know, I have no idea. Sent, and that leaves one more. That is Mouse. Mouse, I'm sending yours right now as well. Check that's the right one. Yes, it is. Key. And I'll set another one up when we get into the next round. What's up, Dragonbane? All right, here we go. Dragonbane is not Miss Magius. It's actually Mega Greninja. It does look like a Miss Magius, though. Like, I've mistaken it. But here is our current top 8. Cat9670 with the Raging Bolt Ogerpon. I'm Kobe9970 with the Hydrapple Ogerpon. We have the 2 6-1s here, Wolfie and Kool-Aid Man with the Beedrill. And hey, look, it's Hydrapple Ogerpon. Racing 2023 dropped, so we're not going to care about them. A pack of alpacas with 6-1 with the Zoroark. Training Gallery Rick 6-1 with the Dragapult. MDG 459 6-1 with the Slowking. And TM4 would be your person. And in 8th, 6-1 with the Dragapult. Out there, Otis, artist, can you whisper me? Because it will not let me whisper you. Doot, 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 doot. You should be able to just whisper me and I can send it to you. I have the code separated. Same thing with Reggie Uni or Weird Fishes. Let's look at the metagame overall and see what's doing the best. Mega Ninja, 40% win rate. Dragapult with a 50, Beedrill with a 62. Umi Havenot and Fernie's 93. Thank you for the follows. The Zoro's walking into something bad. Dragonbolt Dustroar not having a good day, 30 and 40. Reasonable Ogerpon, 38 and 28. 57%. Slow King, 53%. Coming in. Other, not having a great night. And Zoroark, 50%. You know what? That is true, Spectral Thief. Doot, 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 doot. That is very true. Zoro does have the ability to win Oko most of those. How does he hit on a bee? Well, first he buys it a drink. All right, let's get this next round going. Find ourselves a match. And officially round 8 is up. We'll find one. I think I'm going to ask MDG with the Slow King up against Hydrapple Ogerpon. Is up a rerun? So MDG thinks they've never won on stream. I think they can. I think they will. Slow King. Everyone in chat start to change. Slow King. Slow King. Slow King. I don't know. Do I have Hydrapple Ogerpon? I do. Yeah, good. It's gotta be the Kool-Aid Man though. Out there, artists, do you have Discord possibly? You can add me on Discord. No worries, Pranay. That's why we have the auto. And honestly, it wasn't that bad. Like, you're not being like hateful or anything. It's just like we try to keep it PG here. So I'm not doing anything to it. You caught it. You're fine. Let me get the next giveaway set up. All right. New codes are up. We'll give away 4 more codes I think I have left to give away. Yeah, 4 more codes. We'll do 4 more codes again. Exclamation point ticket. We'll get you in. This is weird. We're actually having quite a few people with issues. Special red ticket. Huh. Well, that's MDG here. I'm sorry. Me? We did lose our game. Let me see who else is streaming. As if they've already gotten. Oh, Alpacas is streaming, but they were on the. They were on the Zoro, weren't they? They got the Garchomp. Oh, never mind. Thank you out there, artists. I will friend you here and I will send you your codes. Boop. And let me jump to Alpaca's game because MDG is having some issues. Like something happened, so I'm going to jump to Alpacas. Because their game should be going. It is going. Let me adjust this real quick. What is up with this round and all the issues? Is anybody okay? Anybody in chat who can get on and if they can get on live and tell me if it's working for them? Because it looks like we're having issues with certain areas. And that's what I'm trying to find out. Sorry, I'm adjusting the screen back. Now just the... They're having issues trying to get their, the game, logging into the game even. That's what's going on, so I'm like trying to figure out what's going on with that. Like, I'm West Coast as well. Instant. Alright. Let me update the names here. This is a pack of alpacas with Zoroark. Again, exclamation point ticket gets you in. You do need to submit if you haven't before. Yeah, a couple players are having issues. We had a pair of players have issues last round as well. That they got to the point I just had to give them a tie because there was just nothing they just couldn't get it going. It was just not, there was nothing on them. It just was just not working. I'm trying to look where they're located at. So yeah, because like worst case scenario, we have to end it, which is actually funny. Funny it would be if we had to end it because of the game not working. Because we had it one other time. We had a post rotation tournament. We had to end it round 5. Or not post rotation tournament, new format tournament. We had to end it round 5 because the entire Limitless server went down, and it was down for like 2 days. Yeah, I just loaded into game with no issue. Clutch. Well, so we have players who do VPN in. A lot of our Japanese players have to VPN in. There's no choice to it. But that's like something they live with. That's just what it is. Best will just be Slow King. Well, the weird thing is, like, I'm trying to remember how it works. Like how the whole thing goes together. So many Garchomp's ready. I've run into Ends Castle too often, like against Zoro. Like Zoro's giving me faith, but also part of me is like, man, if all these grass decks are out there, I'm running Dragapult Blaziken. Like, I think tonight the biggest thing is everyone's trying out the new decks. Now, this is the biggest problem: is how do they get to what they need? Let's see what they do here. I believe in alpacas. Doot. The big P60. Thank you for the follow. Night Joker for 290 and the KO here. Your next big issue is, are you going to hit hard enough with the Petra runs? You're not, because now it's gone. And there's no easy way to power it back up. I don't think he hit hard enough with the black belt's training. Fighting Gong. They hit just enough, don't they? Oh no, 10 short, you're right. No switch. As long as did the Garchomp oh, he doesn't even affected by that. Can't even clutch it because of the energy. There it is. That's game. I think what they did, they ended up just doing a misplay there. All right, they did. They did attack with Reshit, so they had an attack. They still had an attack. That is where again sequencing matters. That was the wrong round to set up there the whole time. Oh well. But let's go ahead and update standings. I'm having a good time. That's all that matters. We have I'm Kobe. Ooh. It's going to be interesting. I think we end up with a 6-2 making it tonight. We're down to 3 matches left. Standings are updated. Let's see who's left playing. 5-2, 5-2, 4-3, 4-3. Okay. So that means we have a good idea of where everyone's at. So as it stands, a 7-2 is making it. As it stands. Everybody else above them can ID and be safe. That means we'll have Hydrapple Ogerpon, Raging Bolt Ogerpon, Dragapult, Zoroark, Bees, Raging Bolt Ogerpon. This is where it's at. This is where it's weird. King won against Festival. Someone Festival Lead's still out there? I thought it disappeared again. Oh wow, there is a Festival Lead. We are now waiting on one matchup here. Again, we have a lot of 7-1s. Everyone above from Andrew upward. These 7 can all ID and are safe. Yeah, I don't know. Alpaca's dropped. They didn't need to drop. They're fine. Oh, Melbourne? Oh, yeah, that makes sense. Oh my god, Melbourne's back to there. Well, we got a moment. Last chance to get in the drawing. Exclamation point ticket. Let me see if I still got the message saved. There you go. We got 4 more codes to give away. The last 4 codes. The codes, what do they give you? They give you 2 event tokens, 100 trainer points, 1,000 trainer points, and 1,000 trade credits. If you need that stuff, enter now. Exclamation point ticket. Going to give it away here shortly. Hey, look, this Beedrill's group here could hit for what? 440? Kevin, what Beedrill list? Because there's a lot of Beedrill lists. Matt's Eats Pie is the best one tonight. This is what it is. We had it on earlier. I might see if we can get. I'm looking at who's in our top 8 who has a good chance of making it. Wolf Eye would be a good one. I think I started just subs in the past. Maybe try to get one of the bees. I don't know if any of the bees are up for streaming on the Discord. That'd be another one. Like, there's quite a few. Like, your 6-2s with the best chances are. Well, Wolfie wins. That's it. Wolfie is 100% here, winning in. They just win, and that's it. Nobody else should be able to get in. That's such a big one. A lot of bees tonight. It is a lot of bees. Not the bees. Like, I really want to put Nicolas Cage on a card. The bee's nest. All right. Closing the giveaway. 4 winners. There you go. There's your 4 winners. I will whisper you the codes here in just 1 second. Finish that up so we can get it going. What's up, Mariah? I'm almost done. Then we will get a game going, as we will have. Okay, got that. Then last one. Want to get this all done. And now, so I can close it out, because this is the last of the keys given to me by TPCI, hashtag gifted. Go. Done. Done. Closed out. End round. Pair next round. Yes. All right. We need to find a game, chat. Slowking is in the running. I wouldn't mind this. Bolt fell off tonight. There is true. Wolfie. I'd like to get Wolfie because 1, he's playing bees. 2, he is on a winning in. There is not. He wins. That's it. I'm trying to get them on. I'm seeing. I've asked if they can. Great. If not, so we do have Firelord Arthur. Or Arthur 5-3 with the Pulse. We also have Xavier still streaming. Xavier 6-2 up against SJ Sub. That one does have also, but Wolfie is there. You? Wolfie is the easiest one to be like, that's it. He wins. They win. I'm sorry. I try to use gender neutral when I can. They're in. Bees is in. That means there's more bees. All right, game is going. Let me get to it. Go. Why is it all the way down to round 4? That was weird. I need to get a stream deck at this point. I think I need a stream deck. So I'm using keyboard hotkeys and it's just not working. So we have 2 7-1s playing and the 8-0. This is where things get interesting now because MDG wins or TM4 wins. There's going to be a lot of X2s making it tonight. Like, this is the chaos we talked about. All right. Oh, this feels bad. This could end much quicker than we wanted it to. Did we not play the board? Yeah, I think you have to mouth here. Let's see if they can get out of it. They can get out of it. There's a chance. Telling me there's a chance. We got the forest. We've got the bee. I've been keeping shame in my decks. Let's see how they play this, because if you're able to find Oh, I think if you play this correctly, yeah, you get another bee set up and you take the KO. Oh my god. This board was dead. And now the water pond's dead. And you got the Weedle and Cocoon off the prizes. Just like that. Just like that. You know what? This is what is making bees good, is that we've seen, is just the ability to set up so quickly and hit the numbers. We do see the Raging Bolt. Raging Bolt. Well, we need one more bee. We got most of what we need there. Oh, and the stretcher. Waiting for the guarantee attack here. Now, if we can find one of our red cards, Judge might have been it, but not there. Sacred Dash. You're gonna be short by 1. Bolt just smacks things. That's what it does. We're missing B. Oh, not this time, though. They still need a bit, though. I'm not actually sure either, Spectral Thief or Phantomus. Yes, like, you kind of want the bees back in the deck. Oh, and they bring up the run errand. Like, you have to judge now. I play perfectly at 12 a.m. I don't know what you're talking about. Tell him to judge. Judge. I think at this point, their 12 card hand, you judge. Unless you had the red card. Now, it'd be great if you got another B set up here. Because that, like, really switches the power. Oh, are we going to see a B? You know what? I'm not against the Dun Sparse. Because that would increase your odds a little bit. No, get the Kakuna. Get the guaranteed. All right, bug catcher set here. We get it. Oh, the whiff. scramble switch into the... Oh, no. Scramble switch? Who the hell plays scramble switch? No. Not like this. Not like this. That means there's a good chance we see 0 Bs and cuts. That was a visual glitch, Spectral Thief. Let's see if Sharkbait's game's still going on. Any of these games are still going. Sharkbait's game is still going on. I'm gonna pop over there real quick. This was against Garchomp. GG Wolfie. You had a good run. You were there. It's not able to bring it home for the bees. Let's keep the standings updated as we are now just waiting on 7 games. Currently, no, they were Garchomp. They had nothing. How'd your match go, Fire Lord? This is the matchup we're waiting on. What is JL even playing? That is a mess of a deck. But yes, that is the biggest. We have 2 matchups we're waiting on that are still really big into everything. I don't remember if Epic Fires matters so much. They were pretty close. But I'm Kobe wins, Trading Gallery Rick causes some chaos. If Trading Gallery Rick wins, well, nothing really changes. Other than they move up to like first. Yeah, this is weird. Like, we gotta wait for these games to really finish out because, like, Trading Gallery Rick has that 63, and if they lose, they just stay in place. If anything, they might even jump up over MDG. But they're still fine. I think it all comes down to Matt Eats Pie. Yeah. Matt Eats Pie loses, they're out. Matt Eats Pie, they go 8-1. That kicks them up top. That knocks TM4 out, probably. Oh my gosh. I mean, we're down to 2 games left. Updated standings. Let's see how it goes. There we go. Trading Gallery Rick did lose. Don't tell me we're waiting on Matt Eats Pie. We are waiting on Matt Eats Pie. God, I love these names. This is my favorite part of online tournaments. This is just the names. Every one of them's weird. It's like, okay, hey, look, Matt Eats Pie is 1. Not the first time we've had Slowking and Cut, but as it is right now, you pair up against Hydrapple Ogerpon. Look at all this, a pack of bees, all right there. Just Just staring on the outside through the window. It's all up to Matt Eats Pie to knock out TM4, the Dragapult. Matt Eats Pie wins. That's it. That is actually the last match. That match is deciding cut. So their opponent JL is all the way down here. What's up, Xavier? Yeah, you're right here. And Matt Eats Pie has lost. They have just pressed the big L button. Oh, wait. No. That is it. Matt Eats Pie has lost. Update the standings. There we go. Here we go. That means TM4 is going to be the lone Dragapult. Oh, okay. Well, there's two Dragapults. Never mind. There's two Dragapults. I forgot Rick, Training Gallery Rick was playing Dragapult. But that is 3-7-2 tonight making cut. 3 of them. So, I should have totally been setting up my my cut graphics. Okay. Arvin's is a miss card, and I hope someday we get it back. All right. End round. Set up next phase. Confirmed. Okay. Here is your bracket. We have I'm Kobe99 with Hydrapole Ogerpon going up to TM4 and Dragapult. CLS S going up against Andrew Weaver. Zoroark versus Raging Bolt Ogerpon. Kool-Aid Man with the Hydrapole Ogerpon going up against MDG and the Slowking. And Cat96 with the Raging Bolt Ogerpon going up against Dragapult. Wait, that was just round 9, right? Yeah. Let's go. Cut is live. I will reach out to everyone to see who is able to play, who is able to stream, if they're able to. And we'll get a game on. This is where it gets a little bit harder because we are running down on players. But MDG is already on because they are awesome. And we're going to watch the Slowking. Going up against the Kool-Aid Man and their Hydrapole Ogerpon. The Zoroarks seem to be having a good run against the grass decks tonight. It's been a thing. Oh, come on, you stupid thing. You're supposed to work. It is just not working. There it goes. Technical difficulty. Someone dropped? Well, the whole thing. They're allowed to drop from Top Cut, and I can't change it. And for some reason, my transitions are weren't working. This is weird. There it is. I don't know if they dropped because they didn't realize they're making cut or not. But if they are around and they want me to undrop them, I can do that. The biggest issue is because we have the points, I can't just disqualify them because it removes them from the DCS points. All right. We do have a slow poke on the bench waiting. They are setting up few Ogre Bonds with the energy. The Applin is in the active. Let's see what happens here. This will be a stadium battle as well because the Slowpoke wants the Academy at Nights. It wants to set it up. It wants it all to be there. Are we going to see it do the wave? We are. Just enough for KO. Now, do you Lilies here? Or do you hold back? I think you Lilies. I almost don't even know if you put the Academy at Night down. Okay, you know what? Academy at Night was a good move. You could Kyurem here, put damage, take a 5-price turn. You could also possibly Spectre. You want to save the Annihilate if you can. You have to put it onto the bird and the cat. But now the bird and the cat are now one Kyurem away from being KO'd as well. Which is 100% what you want. Actually, Mrs. Doom's going to try to break me the habit of saying 100%. We're going to see a KO here from the Ogre Pine. You can try Frost the active and take out both the kitty cat and the bird. They cannot put down a high Applin without risking it being KO'd. Same thing with a Dipplin. You need to have the entire line in hand. You know it's a risk. Do you have enough Wondrous Patch in your deck? Big ol' Hydrapple. It's me. I was the apple all along. Does that remove it out of KO range? No, I think it's still off. Get more Academy at night. Have another Wondrous Patch. Have the Ultra Ball. Yeah, I don't think you're ever using the Spectre. I mean, you could have used the Pokepad there as well, but I'm assuming they wanted to put the... Let's see how they do this. I am 100% watching this. Hourglass. Connie underscore TV, thank you for the follow. You put the Kyurem on top because you're going to use the Kyurem here to pick up 4 prizes, and that puts you down to 1. And you have almost everything you need, and you have everything in hand you need to just win next turn. You can put it on the active. You can Trifrost the active. You just can't Trifrost the benched ones. Oh, it's 3 shorts. I thought it was enough, but I thought it was, for some reason, I thought it was more than 110. No problem, Condi. Pokemon came to me and said, hey, you want some drops? And I said, it's a talking Pikachu. And I kicked it and it flew. And I said, it's okay. That's the normal response. But they're like, yeah, here's some cool exclusive drops. And I said, cool. And they said, here's a whole bunch of code cards. I'm out of those. I'm sorry. But we did do those earlier. Dude. Steven underscore 717, thank you for the follow as well. See, I don't play enough Trifrost to remember how much damage it does. Because now we know they need a boss's orders, which, I mean, they have access to the secret box. Which also, you might also, some people might be asking, hey, how did Senior Doom this, like, nobody streamer? Okay, I'm not nobody, I'm... Or PTCG Live, I'm like the number 4 streamer now. Well, in view hours over the last year. Something like that. It would probably be higher if I ran more tournaments. Well, that's a good card to have. But I've been running a grassroots tournament series for 4 years now, and one of the big things about it is that Lana's Aid is so good. But the problem though, problem here. You can Trifrost, but you can't win the game with Trifrost here. You can Annihilate, maybe. Guess we'll see. But yeah, 4 years, started off really small. Probably about... Would you like to do extra damage? Yes, I would. Now, as long as they don't get bossed for game onto that Mega Kangaskhan, I think they can win next turn. Phantomus, I am actually wondering the same thing. Maybe he doesn't have boss in his deck. I don't remember. They were dodging something. Popping over their deck list right now. No boss. So no. They did not have an out. Their biggest problem now is that they do lose to a boss. Part of me was like, do you just annihilate here? Oh, they didn't. They don't have the boss. Oh, yeah, they do possibly have the boss. They possibly have the boss. Never mind. Ripening Charge. Wrong one. Okay. Nope. There it goes. Kangaskhan. 330. Just enough energy there. GG. We're going to game 2. That's so weird that my game transition stuff isn't working. Like, that one works, but then when I try to do the game one, oh, now it works. They probably don't play as much boss. I don't know how many Slow Kings play boss right now. Not one. Give me 1 second here, chat. Yeah, we gotta start. We're gonna see a Celebi here. Yep, we're gonna see a Celebi, and we are seeing the Pheasant Dippity come down now. There's a Trifrost in hand, but quirkiest thing I've seen since this drops. I don't know. We've had a lot of bees tonight. I think that's the quirkiest thing. Like, easily, I don't know how many bees. We have, like, what? 4 of them were all paired near each other. We've also watched a bees deck like completely set up in less than 1 turn, thanks to the forest. Updates on the other matches. I'm Kobe is down 1-0 to TM4. And that's it. There's the Meganium. We did not see that last game. I think the biggest thing is we saw for the first time in months that Dragapult is saw a downturn in play, and like it might be better to play Dragapult Blaziken now. Got all the pokes. We've got a Wondrous Patch. We've got quite a few. Do you just annihilate this turn, then? Like, we'll see how they do here. CLS is up 1-0 over Andrew Weaver. I like bacon as well, Condi. It is delicious. Mrs. Doom made some recently, and I didn't get any, and it made me disappointed. Mrs. Doom had to feed the kids. That's why I didn't get any bacon. Kids have to eat before school. Senior Doom can just go take himself to the store and buy himself something for breakfast. You see the heel again. The heel on that bird. Alex, one of the biggest issues they have trying to set up a multi-price turn is that the teal masks are immune to the Trifrost and the healing. That's the other problem. What ELO am I sitting at? Only at about 300 on the ladder right now, trying to get into Arceus. Last time our last Arceus reset, I ended at around 1650. My highest ELO was about 1800. This format didn't treat me very well for a short amount of time. Where I started off really great. I was moving up to 1700, and then I lost about 12 games in a row. And I was down like in the 1400s, and I had to crawl my way back up, and it was painful. It was just like all of a sudden Dragapult just did not want to work. Yeah, it takes a little bit. It can take a little bit of time if you're willing to like really make the push. You could get to Arceus like in a day and a half. I mean, you have to play like all day, and you need to win. I've been playing Dragapult Duskmore, but like I've seen all the Hydrapple. We're probably gonna see more. I might go back and play some Dragapult Blaziken. And that is it. Hydrapple taking down the Slowking. When I first came back, I've been playing on again, off again for almost 30 years. When I first came back, I was able to watch more of the regional stuff that was a little bit more I wouldn't say hackneyed. It was a little bit more rough. It was more grassroots. Like regional broadcasts used to have like they weren't the projections you see now. When they originally started, they were different. And that is what happened. And I feel like spiritually online, this specific my tournament has been really, and when Late Night was there, our broadcasts are in that vein still. And like the original one started off like that too. I'm a designer by trade. I'm a creative director, so I'm able to make like mine look fancier. I know different things. Like I keep this full screen. I can break down like the Oceania broadcast right now. What I would do to make it work with this kind of thing going on, with whatever weird camera thing they have going on right now. I don't know what's going on, but I can make this work a little bit better. They're trying to put a square hole into a round peg. Actually, I wonder. Yes, this is the Melbourne. I'll go into the other games here if they go to a game 3 and see if they're able to stream. I will keep an eye on them. We'll keep Melbourne up though while we got this. We do see a concession there. So who is casting on this? I did not paste. I'm gonna wait for him to draw it out here a bit. I do wonder. If there's a way to see which what's some of the things. It's Pokedata, right? Pokedata.ovh. See what the standings are, see where people are at. Raul is 6-0 right now. Daigo is 6-0. Yeah, that's what I'm looking up. Natalie Miller's 501. I was looking up players I know. Azul's 5-1 right now. How many players were there? 959 players. Not bad. Come on, Justin Bean. Can't believe Bean went all the way to Australia. I'm trying to see if we can get one of the game threes. Tim Danklin is playing. I can look up his standings here in just a second. Mr. Danklin is not showing up for some reason. All right, looks like we do have a game three. They are going to set us up for it. So we will have a game three. This one is CLS 8449 up against Andrew Weaver. And this is again in game three. We will be seeing from the Zoroark side. As Raging Bolt is on the other. Tim Franklin. Oh, okay, that makes 3-3. Ooh. Yeah, if you want to see the standings though, real quick, I will link to it, or you'll probably already seen the link. Here's the link for it. See, that's the point where like I'm all for them letting us use like our internet names or like display names in tournaments. Not just because like people will be like not because it'd just be more interesting. Like you got Wolfie, Cybertron, you know, all that kind of stuff. Why can't I just come in and be Doom? Because Pokemon hates fun. Yeah, that will always give you that site will always give you everything. For which one? For the game we're watching, I do keep it no audio. It's just the casters. The players don't say anything because, well, we don't want to, and I don't. They don't hear anything from me, so I don't accidentally give them like any hints. But most of the time, my hints suck anyway. So. See, we've got Zruas. I got a couple Pokepads here. Yeah, when I do actually play in games, I do turn the sound effects off and everything. One of the biggest things is, and I'll even turn it up real quick because I have it on. I don't play it. I don't play the music when I'm casting like this. Because part of it is if I want to go back and grab something. I do have, you'll hear it here in a second, a little bit. I do have lo-fi, royalty-free music playing in the background. But also, I have a lot of like ADHD issues as it is, and it keeps me focused. At least focused enough to keep talking. And like I can go into a whole thing about casters in general. It's not just casters, it's like what role do you play? And that's like one of the biggest things. Like nobody, you come in, you're not, some people know their roles, some people just want to just come on and chat and be that what it is. Like I know I excel at color commentary. Color commentary is where I excel the most. So like I don't play by play well. Like when Pokeyami is probably the person I've worked the best with in my life. We work very well together. She is a great and amazing at play by play. She plays off my color commentary well. I let her do her thing. I do mine. But it's not a lot of like, oh, sorry, I'm talking over you kind of thing. It's completely valid like conversations. And I'll be casting with her again in 2 weeks when we do the championships of Doom. But for now, I'm working with different people, and it's like, okay, where's this person's strengths? What do they do well? What do they do poorly? Like, do they work well with others? Do they have a person they work well with? Like, we have Ryan. Why did I just forget Ryan's last name? Well, Brother Beware and Kyle Cupo Rios. They work very well with each other. Color commentary is more like they come in and give a little bit extra to the story. Like they add story to the thing. So like here, I'll do example of like play by play. So play by play is the Raging Bolt. Raging Bolt has been promoted to the active, as they are looking here to set it up to possibly get a KO on the active and Zoroark. Then a color commentator might come in and be like, yeah, one time an Zoroark took me out back and beat me with a stick, and I was like, God, man, that hurts. No, okay, that's a little bit worse, but they would add a little bit more to it. And one of the hard things is like commentary in this game is like kind of like a mix of baseball and a little bit of football. Like, ooh, they're actually looking here for that. So like, what's the word I'm looking for here? Baseball commentary, you end up talking a lot about things like going on behind the scenes or other things in between things. Yeah, kind of like adding flow. So like a baseball commentator will be like talking about like, yeah, today I went out and I talked to Azul before the game, and I was like, hey Azul, like what do you see? You see is the best issue for your deck. And Azul's like, man, I like hot dogs. I'm like, what? Why are you talking about hot dogs? And he goes, well, because hot dogs remind me of this play I have with my deck where like goes in that. And then like and then they might be like, oh, and now the Ogerpon has taken a KO on the and Zoroark, giving them a 2 prize turn and evening the prizes out, as Zoroark is in a not a great position as they have no energy set up. But I digress. The hot dogs, like that. That is 2 energies. That is, again, not what you're looking for. Do you have Bird? Is it worth trying to get Bird with Brock Scouting? Is it worth Boss's Orders something? Oh man, like I get trying to make the attack here. At the same time, I also get just boss like clutch. So like one of the biggest things is like color commentary, like in professional football here, is usually ex-players who are giving like what they would do in such situation or what they're seeing. Now, they can give up a prize here if they clutch, but they have to hope they do not have a Boss's Orders. So like one of the biggest things is I know I'm really good. I'm good at color commentary. I'm better at emceeing. I can keep things going in between the rounds. That is like where my strength lies the best. I could possibly do some interviews. Mellow Magikarp's probably the best person I've ever seen do interviews, like Pokemon-based interviews, and I would 100% love if he brought back like a Rage, but I understand why he's not, because I've had the same feelings about doing ending this. Like I've had days where I'm like, you know what? Do I really want to get yelled at by people tonight? You know what? I have not been yelled at in a while, but running these tournaments, but it always feels like there's always possibility of someone going off. And sometimes it's against their opponents. No, Connie, it's completely fine throwing all these comments, asking questions, because that's exactly what I'm here for. Well, not exactly what I'm here for, but it's part of what it is. I originally started actually as a regular stream. It was just me playing the game every night, or because of COVID, or I don't even remember how long. And there was people running tournaments and stuff, and I was kind of joking. I'm like, you know what? I could do this. I could run a tournament. We'll call it the Tournament of Doom. You know, of Doom. It's funny. And the people watching were like, yeah, that sounds great. I'm like, really? I'm like, yeah. I'm like, okay, you know what? Let's do it. And I ran it, first tournament. And I was just commentating on it because I wanted to put games on, put my community on at the time. And I kept commentating and doing it, and then it just became at a point where I was like, man, I need other people on here. And so I was like, okay, everyone, like, who wants to come on my stream? Who wants to do this? And it became just more of a thing. And that was like 4 years ago. And that's what I've been doing ever since. And like, I do run Monday tournaments sometimes. But Monday tournaments are, I wouldn't say far and few in between. They're just ones that I don't run as much because it can just be a little bit difficult. Like, we do need double ends here and PP up. You hold that ends PP up, which is hilarious to say. Like I've been doing this so long, it's just become part of what I do. Like every Friday, I do this. I've been doing the same thing every Friday. I take my kids out. My kids out. We get some really bad Chinese food. Ira, I am trying to figure that out. Holding what, bro? He's holding Evan's PP up. Oh my god, that's one thing every caster who's been on here is like, let's get Zoroark on. And they're like, why? Oh, I now know why. Every single caster. Doesn't matter. Every one of us is immature in the end. Every time I see petrol, all I can think of is like, I need to go down to the shop and get some petrol. Arvin. Yeah, Arvin is missed. I'm like, I would love to see a new Arvin. I would guess when they made that card, they're like, man, we like probably laugh for days. I know I would. I would love to be the designer who had to sit there and make that card. This end Zoroark is like right there. I haven't even checked like the other ones. I'm just like talking randomly. This game is going on. But also, I was doing something fun. Dragapult has beat I'm Kobe TM4, so they are moving on. And this game's going to come down right here. They got Ends PP up. They've got a single trade and a Pheasantipity. Got play the Poffin, see what you can get out of the deck. Increase your odds. There's another MPP up, and there is another energy. You can see 5 cards for sure. This game has been good. Even though I've been talking through like half of it. Right, Weed. He just needs an energy now. They've got it. They got it. My God, that is more than enough energy. In Zoroark, taking down the Raging Bolt with more grass decks on the way. They will be playing Dragapult. I'll ask them if they can stay on. So Dragapult, even though it seemed like it was like, yeah. All right, we're gonna get here. He was asking if everything was okay, and I also made sure he knew that if for whatever reason things go wrong for him or he starts having like problems, to kill the stream, and we will understand. We want them to play. We don't want them to just completely crash out. I was going to show this real quick, but this is how I would fix the Oceania stream with what they have right now. I'm still trying to work out a little bit more, but it could be something good comparatively to this. Like, you get more of a game field, but you know what? That's just what it is. Now, mind you, this has hammers in it. Like, the hammers is hopefully going to help the Zoroark out. Because the biggest thing they have on the other side right now is that they're going to get the other Raging Bolt or they're going to get the Hydrapple. We don't know yet, obviously. I mean, if we already knew, it wouldn't be much of a tournament now, would it? Bolts is like, I'm going to look at the Polt list real quick. It is playing the Dunsparce as an extra draw engine, and it is playing hammers as well. So we are seeing a lot of hammers tonight. I also need to come up with funny names for every deck. I also know when it's getting later because I start dragging a little bit. Alice from Malo, thank you for the follow. Because I have now been streaming for 4 hours, 45 minutes, which isn't my longest stream. My longest stream ever was 17 hours. And I did a lot of drawing in that one. Thank you, Big Hurt. I was going to say, you might as well call this tournament MC. You might as well call this tournament MC. I can't touch this because of all the hammers dropping. I don't know. I'm horrible. It's late. The Zoro list is been choosing this one. Did get preference? No, they didn't. The Dragapult wanted to go second. So this list seems like they want to go first as it is. MC Hammer was my favorite artist as a kid. One of my favorite ones. I don't know if you remember the MC Hammer cartoon. We had like talking shoes and stuff. My God, the 90s and 80s were so great for cartoons. Two pads are so good. Chat's like, what the hell? No. What are these old men talking about? The biggest brick I ever saw was in India, and it was really big. At some point, you do need to stop doing, but Mrs. Doom's probably saying the same thing. I bought plushies like 6 months ago. I bought White Cocoa, and Mrs. Doom's like, "Really?" I'm like, "Yeah, yeah." Oh man, that feels rough, but at the same time, right? You've got a clutch. If there's a way, you need, if you use clutch, if you can get Petrarun, and if you can get Reshiram, and you might be able actually here KO this Dragapult. Like hitting 200 into a Dragapult, into a Zoroark always feels horrible. I guess your other option is Munkidori? What's the best Badoo counter? A book of matches? Not playing as many items, I guess, is actually legit. I'm telling you here, you could do it. Badoo into Badoo. Munkidori is pretty good. They discarded the Yveltal, didn't they? That poor bacon bird. Never saw it coming. Delicious, delicious bacon bird. I feel as Polt, you need to play rare candies right now because slow Polt is just too slow. It's just a little bit too slow. Sucks, and it's the truth. At this point, yeah, I think you have to KO the Badoo. If you're looking for something in your prizes, you have to KO the Badoo. I've got an energy issue too. That's why I drink a ghost, who I've been trying to get to sponsor this tournament for years. Yeah, I mean, like when I do the championships of Doom, I have other casters come in like for 2 rounds. That's why I give my best casting. Nothing has happened in the other game yet. Could. That's what happens here. More monkey dories. Okay. I would go in as much as they were paying me. The biggest issue I've had is I haven't really charged sponsors like what I should be. I've actually had to remove 2 sponsors because like they completely just stopped paying, like code cards or anything, which was Rogue Energy. They like completely just like yeah, no, we're not doing anything. And the other one was Pokematch, who I don't even think has updated their site in a while. I was being told. I was like, oh. So I removed them. Matoba, then Tabletop have paid a whole bunch. Dual Spec pays out weekly to contestants, and Doomed is just my own stuff. That's my own self-promotion. But the amount of viewers we get, and then on top of that, not even just viewers, we have that's what I'm looking for here. The amount of players and everything, I should be charging like more money. And the thing is, like, if I'm able to charge money, then I'm able to run like money tournaments. Like we've run money tournaments before, but you have to have a consistent like money stream for it to make sense. Like we've had people try before where they're like, yeah, here's like a money tournament here, money tournament there. They usually end up stopping because like they just don't get this. The amount of money you make from it doesn't match up. And then the issue that comes up, people have asked, what about charging money for these tournaments? The issue is that we can't. This part of the TOS of using Pokemon TCG Live is that you cannot do money tournaments. You cannot charge. But Pokemon TCG Pocket doesn't have that. So you can charge for a pocket tournament, but you can't charge for a live tournament. Plus, we've gotten so used. Funny thing is, you could charge PTCGO. You can't charge PTCGL. This is one of the things I've been told, and I've never had anything I've been in contact with. Is this part of it's there is because they want to keep the events free, and that they have their own plans to make live as part of the championship points. And there was a job listing recently talking about that in particular. And part of the reason why like live being a thing, one of the biggest things is accessibility. We have players who can't afford to go to every regional, but they're competitive and they want a chance to play. I have a friend, he lives like in like somewhere in northern Canada, Saskatchewan, like way up there. It's like a 3-hour drive for him to go to his nearest league. And so it's like, okay, what do you do? They redid the studio from like the ground up. From looking at the listings they had for job listings and people they keep hiring, and some of the people they've hired that you can see like on LinkedIn, essentially they went and said, instead of having web developers, they're like, you know what, let's bring in like actual game developers. And on top of it, if you have accessibility in like championship point matches, maybe you ease up on however it's called, regional numbers, because then you have some people who are like, okay, I don't need to make that trip. Part of anti-bot is like it's a arms race. When I worked at Amazon, when we had a patent that we used for anti-bot with like lobby waiting and stuff. And the thing is, like, even there's probably a whole bunch of NDAs as it is. Also, so you have like everything with Pokemon's like NDA this, NDA that. So whoever's working on it, like they can't come in and be like this. Like I was assuming with the building battle, they're probably like hyped for that. Some of the bugs, like why we don't have expanded, I gotta almost tell you 100%. 100%. And this is me working in a game studio for a few years. That something in expanded is breaking standard. And because of that, we're not getting expanded. You did defet? Okay. Can we lose Zoroark here? Right? Okay, you know what? That's the interesting part. This is the interesting things. Product is still selling. So like people are like, we need the scalpers to stop. We need the scalpers to stop. From a money perspective, you don't care. From a long-term like brand health perspective, you should. Because what scalpers do is they keep it out of the hands of people who are your long-term. Your long-term people, right? Exactly. Like you want games to become more popular. You want people to be able to get a hold of the stuff. The one thing that makes me mad right now was, I think they're not doing this anymore because of it, is them putting an Illustrator Rare in the battle decks. I gotta understand about being sick of the scene. Because there's that Haunter Illustrator Rare that wasn't even in the set. And it resells for over $50. What's up, Gazer Beam? Right. And like I don't need the Haunter. Haunter is one of my favorite Pokemon. It's up there with like Coco. I have the Illustrator Rare Ghastly. I have the Illustrator Rare Gengar. I am missing the Haunter from that line. Seriously? The 7 p.m. cup? What is wrong with you, man? I was supposed to do a cup tomorrow, but we decided not to. Like, we're just done with the previous format. And just like, you know what? We just need a break. Just get a break. Take the break. Do what you need to. Xylo, bro, thank you for the follow. Have some fun with live. Watch tournament streams. Get ready for Worlds. I am actually more disappointed that I have not been able to get a ticket to Worlds. One of the first times in my life I have enough income that where I could possibly go to Worlds. Ooh, Zoroark going up 1-0. I don't remember the last time I opened packs that I've bought in. I will occasionally get something from TPCI. Hashtag gifted. And even then, it's not a lot. Like, I did get the first partner box recently. Don't ask me how they got a hold of some for it. And yeah, I got the 3 promo, the Kanto promos, which was great. What, you know what also sucks, like, here? Yeah, I'm excited for the next set because Fuecoco is going to be in there, and I want the Fuecoco one. I'll probably get the Sprigatado and Quaxley as well, just to complete the set. Zoroark looks like it's in a better place than last time. I tried to collect art ones. I could try to collect ones that I have had decks with. I did sell a lot of my tag team cards, but also because I got rid of them because it wasn't worth it. Currently Raging Bolt is up 1-0 over Hydrapple Ogerpon. I was sitting on the Latias Lovebirds forever, and I just finally said, you know what, I gotta sell this. Alright. 5-ban is 100%. 100% their stock stuff. We have a similar thing where I work. Actually, a lot of places I've worked. But there's so many cards I'm not getting the art for because they're just not there. Like, I'd love to get the Dragapult line. The Illustrator Rare stuff, but I'll never have it there. I'm still mad about the Team Rocket's Giovanni. What happened with me with the Illustrator Rare and TCG Player? They sent me the wrong one. Mrs. Zoom got it for me for my birthday. Sent me the wrong one. Like my brother, he goes after the full arts. Like, he has a good full art collection. We're going to see an attack here. We're going to trade away the Zoroark. Oh, I tried to make One Piece mats for like a week, for like 6 months, and they just never sold. Digimon sold, Pokemon sells. I have the secret rare Mewtwo, the Mewtube one. I got that in a trade where I traded a card that is now like $1.50 for it, but it was at the time it was way different. Man, this Zoroark's in a good place. One of the biggest issues, this is the same issue I was running into with Digimon. Kool-Aid Man has tied it up 1-1 with Cat, so Hydrapple or Raging Bolt's still going. So like, there's so many characters in One Piece, so many characters in Digimon. Like you say, oh, the same thing with Pokemon. There's 1,000 Pokemon, right? But there's certain Pokemon that are more popular. I someday I'll find that Fuecoco. Risky Ruins. Oh no. All right. Oh, it's the active. And the Risky Ruins. Night Joker here, probably going with the Powerful Rage. Into the 340, getting the KO. Goodbye, Dragapult there. We are 2 prizes away here from seeing Zoroark make the finals. And the other game is in game 3. We will not bother them. We will let them be. Now, if you're Zoroark, you're 100% wanting the Raging Bolt. There it is, the concession. Big ol' Zor going to the finals in a very, very grass-heavy meta. Let's see if Oceania's got anything going on. They are looking at deck usage. Seems about right. So let's look at CLS's deck list here. Since they are in here, they are the first person we have in the finals. We've had them when watching their games. Like I said, we will not see game 3 of the other one because they are in the middle of playing. I do not interrupt games when they're in the middle of playing. Be like, hey, can you come on stream? We are very heavy on the hammers. Every deck should check against Polt. Possibly, yeah. Polt is your number 1 deck. It wasn't number 1 tonight, though. Like, if you look at tonight, let's pop it up. This was our metagame tonight. Mega Greninja was number 1. Dragapult was number 2. Beedrill was number 3. But if you add in Dragapult Dusknoir, then Dragapult becomes number 1. And we had Dragapult Blaziken ended up 5-3 was this best matchup. Like, I'm sitting here like, man, I want that. They look like they just got farmed by... They had like 0 grass decks. Oh. So yes, we are just waiting on that last match. That last match once finished, we will jump back on and get things going. Hopefully, keep it. What did have the biggest win percentage tonight? Parabox. Oh, okay, that makes sense there. Mega Dragonite. Like, Beedrill had a good night. But Beedrill didn't make cut. I think Watchtower is just a good tech to have right now in general. Like, this is one of those things, like, I wish I could look at the cards of everything. Like, how many are running Dun Sparse right now? Or Mega Kangaskhan? Or Meowth, right? Like, Dragapult. The Dragapults here, almost every single one of them ran a Meowth. They've been down to 1 Meowth instead of 2. And it's so good right now. Like, if you ever played during any of the eras with like Path of the Peak and everything, they gave us the Path of the Peak. They called it Team Rocket's Watchtower. And you're going to see decks running it. Where can you find the list? Let me link you to them, because that will be the easiest way to do it. And this will be the entire metagame. This is for everyone in Twitch, and I'll also link it to it in YouTube as well. Like, I'm a little surprised Ruckus Honchko didn't have a good week, but that's like any week. One Ruckus Honchko will come in and just absolutely run. Just run the gauntlet and be done. Let's see. Hydrapple Ogerpon's new hotness. As we obviously got Kool-Aid Man playing. Hydrapple Ogerpon's really... It's like Festival Lead, but better. I think that's what people were kind of like. Okay, you know, Festival Lead does pretty good, but this one, like, just better. Do I have a link for the Melbourne Regionals? I do. It is a Twitch link. It is right here. I'll actually pop it up right now for a second. But I'll still pop it into YouTube chat. It is a little difficult to read, but I don't know what's up with their camera. This looks like Dragapult versus Mega Lucario, and they're both 4-1-2. Still waiting on that last matchup here as we're just watching some Oceania. That's a beautiful one. Does Zol ever end up saying what he was playing? No, I don't think he did. I don't know if we know what he's playing. Let me see if he posted about it. I mean, he had the Slow King at the 1K thing. I mean, you know what? Slowking got into top 8 tonight. Can't say it was horrible. Let's see. Still waiting on the last matchup. This is usually the biggest part is waiting. Like this game here, we got playing the full art Dragapult, so it's like the right move. Also looks like they're playing the Pokeball Dusknoirs. Again, another right move. Actually, I give you an email about the sleeves. I'll put it in the chat once the finals game starts, because your opponent needs to know it too. You just email me that, and then I forward that to Dual Spec. Even though I'm looking at a new way, trying to work out a new way with them on it. Because there's been a spit. It's like kind of working the way we've been doing it, but some people never email, and so I'm like, oh, where is everything? And then they like email me later, like, hey, I never got my sleeves. I'm like, you never sent me an email. And sometimes it takes time for the stuff to ship out. Like we get it, we send them out. I get them the address. It takes a little bit of time. They try to fulfill what colors people want, and so sometimes they just don't have it. If you want mint, I think they have like plenty of mint though. Let's see. Does anyone else like the Pokeball hollows? Like, does anyone else think that's what it should be like standard now? Like, it should be, right? Oh, we're going to attack with the Latias. There it is. Cat 96 is one. This is one Quad Piplup. We have our finals. Here we go. It is not Hydrapple. It is Raging Bolts. What is this? New format. I've been using whatever color I can get. So let's go ahead and end round. Let's get this next one going. Let's finish out this tournament. There we go. Finals. Zoroark, Raging Bolt. I miss the most is the magenta dragon shields. It was like the dual mats or something like that. I don't remember exactly which ones, but it had to be pre-COVID. Because anything post-COVID from them is just so bad. All right, I need to go into the match, make sure they know. Actually, chat out. Well, let me get the match started and make sure it's started, and then I'll be right back. I'll give you a little bit of music one and do. All right, here it goes. A little bit of music and I'll be right back. All right, chat, I'm back. Have I missed anything? It looks like we have some setups going. Cyrano. Is it Cyrano or Carano? I don't know. As we're waiting here, seeing what play. So they're probably looking through, seeing what they prize checking. Who does that? I mean, for real. Now they do have the watchtower in hand. Do you put it down now or do you wait? Like, that's the issue, right? No. Hi, kitty cat. We are going to see him hold back. You're kind of waiting on that, being able to attack that, ogre pawn, right? Like, the ogre pawns are what you're 100% after. Oh, kitty cat. Seriously, kitty cat, what the hell are you doing? Just lay down. Sorry, I'm yelling at my cat on stream because she wants attention here, like 2 in the morning, because the other cat was meowing in the hall. And so instead of sleeping, come up here and she's like trying to eat my headphones and step on everything. And she's also going, man, I want Zorak to win the whole thing. Righty, 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 righty. Got the Zorak set up, but they are flipping coins on us now. Flipping coins, highly underrated. Hey, stop eating that. All right. This is also the part of the stream where I'm like, oh my god. Why did I do this to myself? All right. Flipping coins is like the most dangerous thing they could do, right? Like they only hit one heads, they just get blown up the next turn. I'm not wrong there, right? PP up. I think we said ends PP up more tonight than we have in any stream. Oh, is that the monkey? The Passimian that we've seen a couple play? Yeah, actually see heads. Okay. Here we go. Here we go. Buy your grass. And you think like the grass is like one of the biggest like issues for them, right? You know, unfair stamp works against a lot of decks. It never seemed to ever work against Zora, especially with 3 of them out there. Right. Looking for like that boss's orders. Just like boss's orders. It's gonna end turn here. You know what? I think that's fine. There goes Latias. Going to a game 2. Big dub here for the Zoroark. Probably, honestly, the more favored matchup they got. Raging Bolt will be going second again. Possibly hoping for the donk. You know what I've never heard? I've never heard Zoroark in the anime. Now I'm kind of interested. Not a great start, not a horrible start. You will have to find the end's tower. Pikachu versus Zoroark. Okay. That's not Zoroark. Oh, there it is. That just growls. Yeah, weird. I never heard it. Well, that's a lot of Zeruas on the bench. They've got the Rockets Watchtower down. That's going to prevent some more colorless shenanigans, which is essentially just your current path to the peak. Silent Lab, Alolan Mutt, Garbodor. Like, I have honestly been waiting for quite a while for them to reprint Garbodor. But at this point, though, I don't even know if we'll ever get anything like that. Like, they really seem to like their stadium outs. If you have the opportunity here to blow up the Zekrom, you do so, right? Get in the discard, make them waste resources, hopefully try to get it back. That one dapper man finds you all your Enzorks. Let's see. We got the guy there. Yeah, at this point, you take the 2. Just take the 2. It's there. If they're going to put the Raging Bolt in the active, go ahead and take it. Blow it up. Night Joker. Go, wah ha ha. Your nice little Wario laugh as you take out the Raging Bolt here. You go up 2 prizes and in a very commanding spot. The Teal Mask has no energy on it. And you just got your ace back off the prizes. You do have multiple night stretchers. The boss's order is going to allow you to go after the Teal Mask if you want, but the problem is you cannot. You need to shift out. You do need to get that Zoroark reset because you cannot use the same move twice with the Zekrom. Actually, I want to double check. It doesn't say you can attack again or you can't use Rampaging Thunder again. This Pokemon can't use attacks. Okay, so no, you do need to reset it. I never remember. Except for Maniacs, we're going to see what they're going to go after here using the Pheasantipede to set themselves up. They do get the energy set up here, so the Ogerpon is going to get a KO. Yeah, I can see a couple different ways here of getting the revenge. You have the out with the Petrarunt, like moving something up. You are looking for, hey, guess what? Ends PP up. Might as well crush a hammer while you're at it. Unfair stamp them down. Because those Watchtowers is not going to do them much good, but this hand's not doing you much good either. Might as well pop in, get rid of some stuff. Go ahead and get yourself another Zorua. Monkey Dories, I don't think I'm doing much in this matchup either. There's plenty of energy. Just need to find out ends PP up in energy. Do have access with the Lily's Determination. Might as well take a try another swing at knocking off some energy. Special red card. We have not actually seen special red card much tonight. I think we had a few games that was used, but it just wasn't there. We do see the Zorua get moved to the active, try and protect as much as we can. We can give up a prize and still be good in the prize trade. We do see the monkey come up. We are sitting on the ability to KO here. To KO what we want. There's the Yveltal, get rid of the clutch, plenty of energy in hand, boss's orders, petrol runs. If anything, I think you go after the teal mask. Set yourself up in a really good spot. Plenty of Zoroarks here. Strategically thinning out the deck bit by bit by bit. I see the hammer here. Probably try to take out the energy on the Passimian. And we are down to our two last prizes here. We're keeping Zoroark from completing its destiny, I'll say. Coming back, looking at all the grass that was in this tournament, and just going, yeah, I'm going to win it all. And there's the concession. That is it. We've got Zoroark coming in and just saying, yeah, no, I don't care if you play grass types. I don't care whatsoever. I'm going to win. And that was when it did. It just won. Look at this list. It's Hammer, Zoroark. It's got one special red card. It's got an enhanced hammer. A little bit more on the Rocket's Watchtower. It's just there. When I looked at it, I was like, man, there's no way. No way the Zoroark comes through. It's not happening. And what ends up happening, it does. It does. It hit, like, if you want to see what it played against to end the tournament, it hit Ridgeable Ogerpod. Again, grass types. Hit Dragapult. Okay. Dodge that one. Ridgeable Ogerpod. And then there was a Crustle. It beat a Crustle. And it lost to the Beedrill. It did lose the Beedrill, but it tied and it beat another Beedrill. Everything it wanted. Like, it just hit the right decks. It beat them. Set themselves up. Very good run here. Zoroark is your champion. Here is that is not the list. That is my illustrator. Here's the list one more time. With that, we're getting ready to call it a night. Let's see who we got out there. I think Oceania is still going. It is frozen for me. No, it is not going. Okay. Let us see who is on, where we can send everybody here, because I'm getting ready to call it a night. Kitty cats, maybe. Kitty cats are usually pretty good. If you haven't seen these kitty cats, they are my favorite kitty cats. It's a Japanese shelter. They have people sit here and play with the cats, and like they got these little kittens right now. These little black kittens, like sitting there mewing, and it's cute. I like cats. We will be back Monday of all things. We are back Monday. We will have the challenge to do on Monday. That'll be about 8:35. It's a little bit later. It's limited tournament, limited size. It's fun if you just want to play something dumb. There's no top cut. It's just like a challenge. You just come in, you play, you do your thing. Yeah, that's it. And with that, let's get ready to send everyone off. My name is Senior Doom. I'm a tournament organizer, professional illustrator, and part-time lumberjack. And we are ready we're ready to get into this new format. Surprisingly, Dragon Bolt's still up there. Zoroark doing its thing. Hydrapple, surprise. We'll see how it keeps going, because we have had so much to it. But again, thank you for everyone who came out. Hopefully, I will see you Monday. Have a nice rest of your night.